Insurance is the one thing, especially as a mom with 3 little kids, that I'm like so big on for people to get because it's inexpensive. Xander is the place that Winston and I actually get all of our life insurance.
And it doesn't cost much because Xander shops among a gazillion different companies. It doesn't cost much. You just have to admit that someday you're not going to be here. You got to say it out loud, and you got to say, I'm going to say I love you to my family by taking care of them and taking the time to put this stuff in place. The cost of stinking pizza. To get a free quote, call 800-356-4282. That's 800-356-4282, or go to Xander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pima County Sheriff's Office confirms investigators have uncovered several items of evidence related to the disappearance of Tucson woman Nancy Guthrie. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live from Tucson now to explain.
A statement from the Sheriff's Department says a pair of black gloves was found and that all viable evidence is submitted for analysis. The Sheriff's Office also said it's asking Nancy's Catalina Foothills neighbors to review their home security footage from January 1st through February 1st and report anything noteworthy to pimasheriff.evidence.com. The 84-year-old mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie has been missing for 12 days, and there are still no suspects. Reporting live in Tucson, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
An investigation continues after a City of Phoenix Municipal Court hearing officer was hit and killed by a truck while walking in a city garage yesterday afternoon. Police say impairment does not appear to be a factor in the death of Susan Hawkins. The investigation into what happened continues. A federal judge has temporarily blocked the Pentagon from punishing Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly over the video he released urging military members to disobey any illegal orders they might receive.
This case was never just about me. This administration was sending a message to millions of retired veterans that they too can be censured or demoted just for speaking out.
Earlier this week, a federal grand jury declined to bring charges against Kelly and the other Democratic lawmakers involved in the video.
Your sacrifice is the reason we're able to stand here today freely.
A bipartisan bill now awaiting a signature from Governor Hobbs would exempt 100% service-connected disabled veterans from paying home property taxes in Arizona. Republican State Representative Michael Carbone said today Arizona is not doing enough to uplift veterans.
The most vulnerable among us can remain in their homes with dignity and integrity. Arizona should be the most veteran-friendly state in this nation. HB 2792 moves us closer to that goal.
Carbone is confident Governor Hobbs will sign the tax exemption, and the Maricopa County Assessor's Office is already taking applications for it. White House Border Czar Tom Homan today announcing a drawdown of ICE operations in Minnesota. Homan says he's coordinated with Governor Tim Walz as well as other state and local officials for this reduction. Homan added that assaulting or interfering with ICE operations is illegal.
I've been saying over and over that forcibly assaulting, resisting, opposing, impeding, intimidating, or interfering with a federal law enforcement officer is a crime in violation of USC 111. It's not okay and will not be tolerated.
The announcement comes after criticism of ICE agents' tactics. ICE operations in and around Minneapolis have resulted in U.S. citizens and children being detained. Controversial crowd control tactics, like the widespread use of pepper spray, and the deaths of 2 people, Renee Good and Alex Preddy.
All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? We are adjourned.
That's the surprise City Council voting on sending a formal letter to the Department of Homeland Security during a special meeting yesterday. This letter requests information on the intended use of property purchased by DHS last month. Mayor Kevin Sarter says the council has the responsibility to provide accurate information to residents and plan for its impacts.
Any project of this nature has the potential to create direct and substantial impacts on our infrastructure, public safety, and city services.
Residents can express any concerns at the next council meeting on February 17th. Meta, the parent company of social media sites, Instagram and Facebook, facing legal action by a plaintiff who says she was addicted to the platforms at a young age and it harmed her mental health. Mark Zuckerberg also expected to testify in the trial in Los Angeles next week. Instagram CEO already testified and said the platform already has safeguards for teens. Here's more from ABC's Trevor Alt.
This case is centered on a now 20-year-old who says social media apps are to blame for her having anxiety, depression, and body image issues. Her attorney yesterday presented emails that showed experts had warned Instagram executives that the platform's so-called plastic surgery face filters could have harmful impacts for users' mental health.
Turning to Wall Street, the Dow today down 672 points. S&P down 109 and the Nasdaq fell 469. If you need more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. And checking on traffic, looks like a pretty good time to be out and about today, cleaning up a crash at 68th Street and Almeria Road in Scottsdale. Otherwise, things pretty clear. Weather-wise, we are looking for a high of 80 today with partly cloudy skies. That chance of rain still in our forecast for tomorrow. And right now, it's 77 in Chandler. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit BuyerHunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you hour number 1, best of the hours.
This is our 4th hour number 1 at 2 o'clock.
That's already a lot of math. There was a lot of numbers in there and math.
Keeping track, my man.
Yeah, obviously.
I am keeping track. We're going to talk about a little later the ICE debacle disaster in Minneapolis has ended.
Yeah.
Where are they going next? But, the big story is always, until we find out what's going on, Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, and what is going on down there and kind of what's the state of it. We're looking for different ways and I would say different angles so we can talk about this and try to add more context to what we're all seeing from afar.
Yeah, and I think one of the things is, like, behind the scenes, there's got to be negotiations going on. We're hoping. We really don't know, but we're guessing.
Yeah.
Right? So why don't we talk to someone who is a hostage negotiation expert.
Okay.
All right. Pat Doring joins us. Official title. He's the section chair for negotiations at the National Tactical Officers Association. Pat, thank you for coming on. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
All right. So, tell us a little bit about your background, because you're watching this Guthrie case, and obviously so many things are going through your mind because of your background.
I spent 20 years as a crisis negotiator just outside the St. Louis area. I actually got to be involved with the FBI St. Louis team. I've been to Quantico for 2 weeks. I actually went over to London and did the Scotland Yard course also. And they have a lot more Connect for Ransom stuff overseas. And then just this case, obviously, it kind of sparks everybody's interest, really.
So tell us, when you saw this case break, what sparked your interest?
Well, it's kind of unique, but first off, kidnappings really don't happen a lot.
Yeah.
Especially in the U.S. The Connect for Ransom, it's like, if you want to look at it, I think statistic-wise, you're looking at like 1 in several 100,000. And then usually they don't go high profile. They don't want to go public because it's kind of like a business. If the kidnappers really just want their money, they're going to call a family and say, hey, we don't want law enforcement involved.
So now that this is such a high-profile case and the entire planet is watching it, is it going to be tougher to try and find Nancy Guthrie?
I think so, yeah, especially as the longer it goes, the harder it's going to get. And the other problem, I think, is not that I know everything, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of communication back and forth between the kidnappers and the family, which is kind of alarming.
We're talking again to Pat Doring, an expert in hostage negotiation. And I guess let me ask you a question along these lines. We know this is atypical. This isn't the norm when it comes to these types of things. What is your biggest concern at this point? What are we on, day 11? You mentioned kind of a lack of communication. What would be your concern as a negotiator? Because as far as I can tell, part of the problem is who you're negotiating with.
Right. Who's real, who's not. And the other problem is, as far as we know, there's been no proof of life.
Oh.
And that's something we really need. Like, prove to us you actually have her, and prove to us she's actually alive. And the problem with proof of life is it's constant. Like, I may talk to you tomorrow or yesterday, but what about today? Is she still alive today?
Right.
So it has to be constant proof of life, which, as far as we know, they don't have that.
So what do you think of Sheriff Nanos? I got to tell you, the last thing I want to do is come on the radio and, say he's doing a bad job. And I know that it's a tough job. But my goodness, there have been so many missteps, from not securing the crime scene. And they were going over the crime scene earlier this morning where the blood was. Mm-hmm. Well, everybody and their brother has stepped on that blood, from an Amazon package guy, to a pizza guy that was, delivering pizza to the house, to the media. He doesn't give press conferences every day. When he was giving the press conferences at the beginning, he was giving misinformation. And I know this sounds terrible, but we saw him at a basketball game. Like, dude, I get that you need your downtime, but you shouldn't be. It's the optics of it. You shouldn't be seen at a basketball game. Is this sheriff in way over his head?
Well, again, I think the biggest problem is these things just don't happen a lot. And really, local agencies don't have a ton of experience in this. Other than the FBI, there's not a lot of people that have handled these things on a regular basis. So it's kind of like, if you don't know how this works, it's hard to figure out what to do at the right times. I think bringing the FBI in was a good recourse, because they have that knowledge and experience.
Did they do it too late? When did they bring the FBI in?
I'm not real sure, but usually these things would happen fairly quickly. So as soon as you can get them involved, I think that's your best option. I'm not real sure when they actually were involved in this one.
Because I saw that investigators are now asking for surveillance video from other people's doorbell cameras
in the neighborhood.
Why are we doing that 12 days later? I don't understand that. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Yesterday they were looking investigators into the desert. Why wasn't that done 12 days ago? There's so many instances here. It's like, we got an 84-year-old lady who could be, lose her life at any moment. And is there, at least at the beginning, it doesn't seem to me like there was this sense of urgency.
What's really going on is you have two separate investigations, right? So you have the investigation side of it, which who knows what's going on that thing. And usually when different time frames happen, there's usually something that peaked at in the investigation. There's some kind of information that says, now we have to go further out, and that's kind of why that leads that way. And then obviously then there's the negotiation aspect, which there's not a lot of negotiation going on because there's not a lot of communication going on.
It seems to me like TMZ knows more than anyone. I mean, honestly, I'm getting, do we hear from the FBI? No. Do we hear from Nanos? No. We've heard a couple things from the Guthrie family, but I don't expect to hear from them. But it's like TMZ every day says, well, here's something. Oh, we talked to this person or this. Now we're seeing that there's movement in the Bitcoin, bank account or whatever it was. And it's like, wait a second. Why is TMZ, getting more info, at least to the public, than the FBI or the sheriff's office?
Well, unfortunately, like I said before, a lot of times in kidnapping cases, we want to keep it as private as possible because of the problem of having hoaxers. And who's to say that these people talking to TMZ even have anything to do with the kidnapping? True. So that's kind of what leads into this. And then now it's open to the public. Now the biggest problem is what's real and what's not. And that's hard to determine without that proof of life.
Pat Doring joining us right now, again, section chair for negotiations at the National Tactical Officers Association. This is what he does, is negotiate with kidnappers. And I guess I have another question for you, kind of having been on the other side of this, on the law enforcement side, as we're watching it from the outside. We heard the sheriff's department down there talk about tens of thousands of tips coming in. How is it even possible to sift or sort through all of that information and determine what's real and what's a hoax, like what you were saying?
That's the problem. You can't. You're going to have to track down every lead because you don't know what lead is actually going to possibly be that golden nugget. So that's hundreds and hundreds of man hours and just having bodies to do that alone, tracking down all these leads. So you're literally going to have to look through every piece of information you get, not knowing which could be the one that's going to turn the case around.
Wow. What do you think the last disappearance case was as big as this one?
Oh.
I guess just going back, I mean, you look at the Exxon executive, Sidney Russo was kidnapped. That was back in the 90s. Obviously, you had John Paul Getty.
Yeah.
a lot of those, and of course the Patty Hearst, I mean, that was one of the more interesting ones, right? But a lot of those were all tied to that money aspect, and the kidnappers wanted their money, so they were in constant communication. So that's, again, just why it's a little bit puzzling in this case.
Forgive my ignorance. I don't remember how some of these stories ended. Did any of those cases end well?
So John Paul Getty, he came out. Patty Hearst, we know how that went, whether she was actually involved. But yeah, so Sidney Russo, if you look at going real back, it's the Sidney Russo and then the Lindbergh. Pretty early on, the victim that was kidnapped was already killed, and it was one of those things to where now they didn't know what to do. They panic, and now they're still wanting their money. Mm-hmm. So again, that's why it's so important to get that proof of life, because you don't know what happened or what's going on.
Pat, appreciate your time today. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Pat Doring is a hostage negotiation expert. He's the section chair for negotiation at the National Tactical Officers Association.
Gales, what I took from that is proof of life, proof of life, proof of life. That any hostage negotiator, anybody who's negotiating with a would-be kidnapper, is going to ask for not just like one piece of proof of life, but constant ongoing proof of life.
The ongoing proof of life, that was an eye-opener. I also...
And we, to the best of our knowledge, we haven't heard anything that there's been communication with proof of life.
I don't know if you can go any further with negotiations if you don't tell me she's alive, if you don't prove it.
Yeah.
Like, where do we go? If you tell me she's alive and somehow we can you can prove that or what have you, I don't know, put her on the phone. I'm sure that's not going to happen, but I get it. Somehow you do that, then we can move on negotiations.
Well, and that could be one of the reasons why the ransom wasn't paid at the deadline. If you can't provide proof of life, we're not sending money to somebody who just showed up on the internet.
I can tell you that something to really keep your eye on is that, as we mentioned in the interview, TMZ is all over this thing. But there is footage of TMZ. TMZ footage shows a man with a backpack.
Yeah.
Now, remember we talked about the backpack. Mm-hmm. It looks strikingly similar to the one in the original doorbell camera video.
Yes.
Okay, and whoever this was didn't have a mask on at the time, but he was trying to mess around at somebody's house 5 miles away from Guthrie's.
Yeah.
Okay?
They got to be looking pretty hard at that.
And the question is, if that's the same backpack, could he have arrived at Guthrie's door, which now they're saying is 2:12 a.m.? They've moved it.
The time when we see this video.
Right. And when you see the video, he has 19 minutes to get 5 miles to the Guthrie door. And then you'd ask the question of...
Is that possible?
Well, why is he over here? And then why would he go 5 miles to specifically her door? But he is wearing a similar backpack to the Nancy Guthrie kidnapper seen trying to scale a wall on the evening of the abduction of Nancy Guthrie, and I'm like, that's as close.
More clues. It's at this day right now.
We
don't have a lot to go on.
No,
right? Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Buckeye, the Buckeyelets. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate Buckeye. This is your shout out as a city. Coming up next, all Americans have free speech, right? Except if you're an Olympic athlete, apparently. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I'm getting new blinds and shutters from my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Couple weeks away. Last week they did the final measurements. I watched some of the final measurements. And if something is let's say, 18 inches, well, let's just make it 18. No. They are down to the decibel. I mean, it's amazing. So they really meticulously measure, and it is exact. I mean, really meticulous. All right, so why are we getting new blinds? Well, ours are old. Ours stink. Ours are chewed on by a dog that was in it was the owner of the house the last time. I mean, I don't even know why we didn't do this a while ago. They have a full dedicated team, and they know motorized shutters better than anybody. Blinds, shutters, you name it, they've got it. There are 3 locations that you can kind of go and look through their showroom. It's outstanding. They're all built to withstand the desert climate. All you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Surprise, City Council held a special meeting yesterday and voted to send a formal letter to the Department of Homeland Security requesting more information on the property purchased last month. Mayor Kevin Sarter says the council has a responsibility to advocate for residents and adds a project of this nature has the potential to impact public safety. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Weather-wise, we're still expecting some rain tomorrow. Our high today, 79. Overnight, right around 59. And that chance of rain tomorrow, 60%. 79 in Avondale. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Is Senator Mark Kelly sad to see the DOJ's lawsuit against him completely go away? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask Chuck Todd that on the next Arizona's Morning News. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on air online or on the KTAR app.
By the way, that's a great question, Jim Sharp. I think that Kelly's upset.
Yeah, it was working well for him.
It's working real well for him. I mean, you want if you're
keep
Senator
that fight going,
Kelly, you want that fight going into 2028.
Yeah, you want because your brand.
Trump
now.
has already elevated him to a massive player on the Democratic side,
to say the least. Hey, you know what? You can climb with KTAR. Cardinals Climb event. It's coming up February 21st. That's a week from this Saturday. Our captain of the KTAR team is to my left. That's one Mr. Gatos.
Stretching.
And his co-captain,
in the morning.
Mr. Broomhead. You can join the KTAR team and help raise critical funds for the special needs community during the Cardinals Climb. Just text the word CLIMB to 620-620 to learn more, and you can sign up today. Join our team. All righty. So, Gatos, we're all familiar with the First Amendment. Well, I say we all. Most of us are in some way, shape, or form. And the First Amendment does not exist so that you don't have to hear things you don't like. As a matter of fact, the First Amendment specifically exists so you may hear things you don't like. And we all think we have it, right? You can go out on a street corner and yell darn near anything you want. Apparently, unless you're an Olympian, should Olympians have their free speech, their First Amendment rights restricted in any way, shape, or form?
No, of course not. You can be the vice president of the United States and tell them to shut their pie hole.
That's free speech also.
You can do that.
Yeah.
But if I'm an Olympic athlete and I'm asked a question and I'm sitting at a table and it's a media day and they say, there's a lot of trouble going on in your country. That is a fact. That's a fact, okay?
Yeah.
Does it make it hard for you to represent America? And I think most of the athletes said, no, I mean, not necessarily.
Does it make it hard?
No, I mean, I'm here because I am an American. I live there because I was born there, and I love my country. Where I'm going to go, I'm not going to go to there's not a better place. But right now, it's a crap show. Right now, it's a crap show. Okay, I could use a different word, but I think we all know what it is. It's a total show, and we all know that. Whether you're on the right side of the aisle or the left side of the aisle, it's complete mayhem in this country.
For the people that think that the world ends at the oceans, too, the Atlantic and the Pacific coasts, the rest of the world is genuinely concerned about what's going on in the United States.
They should be.
And when these athletes are in Italy right now, but they have the world press in front of them, from all over.
Right.
One of the concerns is, and you only know this because, of course, I'm following my international soccer all the time.
Right.
The concern is the World Cup and the Olympics coming to the United States. And a lot of these nations are asking, is it safe to visit the United States? What sort of documents do we need if we're going to go to a soccer match or go to summer games? Are we going to be picked up? Are we going to be detained? Like, they are genuinely concerned because this is nothing like what they thought America was like. And so they're asking these athletes because they happen to be sitting in front of them at that time.
Yeah, and again, Trump is a bully, and he decided to go after these Americans and call them losers, of course. I'm really looking forward to the day where we can have we can have a president who actually likes this country and the people in it. And when bad things happen, like Rob Reiner gets murdered, maybe not dance on his grave on Twitter. I mean, that would be one thing.
Yeah. We basically need a president for all Americans, not the 30% who are in the cult.
Yeah. I mean, again, I didn't like Biden, but Biden didn't do stuff like this.
No.
I wasn't a big Obama fan necessarily. But
George Bush didn't do stuff like this. Ronald Reagan did. Jimmy Carter didn't do stuff like this.
And I've said this over and over again. When a tragedy happens in the United States, let's don't make it worse, Donald Trump. he doesn't have the pot. He does make it worse when he comments and he's angry. And I mean, again, some of these are 20-year-olds who are in the Olympics and have said, "Hey, you know what? I don't like what I saw in Minneapolis."
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the most well-known person on the planet who's got more power than anybody on the planet starts going after them and calling them losers. And what happens is then you've got a small portion of people who are on social media that send them death threats and call them this and call them that. It just makes it harder for that 20-something, listen, if a 20-something went to the Olympics and burned a flag, I'd be the first person to say.
That's totally different.
That's horrible. That's horrible. But to say, hey, I don't like everything that's going on in our country, and then the president just bully you and dump on you and call you a loser, and then his acolytes start going after you on Twitter and all that.
I think we've reached the tipping point where there's people feel more comfortable doing it because the majority of Americans aren't buying into the BS anymore.
Correct.
So people feel at least more comfortable going, it's a bunch of crap. And by the way, he can rage tweet about me at 3 a.m. Who cares?
Well,
everybody knows what it is.
I disagree with that. I think if you're 23 years old and you're Olympian and the president goes after you, you're feeling that.
Yeah.
Right? You are not ignoring that. You have
Make
never
it your brand.
You've never had more attention in your life.
I'm proud that Trump would hate me. I'm extremely
You're not
proud
23.
of it. No, I'm not. But I'm just saying I'm extremely proud at the idea
You're not
that
23, though.
I would call him names to his face and he'd call them back to me.
You have to remember who some of the Olympians are. They're younger. They're much younger.
And the younger demographic doesn't like this at all.
No, I mean, again, we won't
look at any polling data.
Look at
all
all
the
polls. They've completely turned on the president from anything he had coming in as the president the second time. Everything has flipped.
Yeah,
especially independence.
Oh, without a doubt.
Cow.
Yeah. That is. It's going to be interesting.
I feel bad for the Olympic athletes that they can't speak their mind and they got a vice president who's saying.
And how are they supposed to answer those questions? They're supposed to lie?
No, I give him credit for answering it in a way that wasn't ugly.
Yeah.
And then they got ugly responses, and what I would say is rise above that.
Speaking of ugly, the White House is declaring the raids in Minneapolis a total victory. Does America see it that way? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
New developments out of Tucson in the Guthrie case.
The FBI is still trying to trace the sender of those 2 unverified ransom messages to local television stations that demanded millions in Bitcoin and set deadlines that have come and gone. The Guthrie family at one point promising to pay, but there was never any proof of life. Still no one in custody, no suspect named, just a chilling image of someone at the door. And neighbors are praying and hoping Nancy Guthrie comes home.
Stay with KTAR News for more on this breaking news story on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3.
Hey, Advanced Window Products, 40-year anniversary. Congratulations to an amazing company, family-owned and operated, local Arizona company. You can call them right now and get an amazing deal, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Just mention Gatos, 480-746-4280. You can do some research yourself. Check them out at advancedwindows.com. Why do you need new windows? That's the big question mark. Okay. Do you have builder-grade windows? Are the windows on your house... maybe you lived in your house 10, 15 years. Same windows? Same builder grade? Well, here's the deal. Your windows are most likely leaking air, discolored, warping, condensation between the panes. It is time to get those replaced. And right now you can save money. You can save money on your energy bill by calling Advanced Window Products. 480-746-4280. Online, advancedwindows.com.
Even if you've given up on your New Year's resolution, one health habit that's easy to keep is Active Liver from New Nordic. Active Liver protects your liver so you can enjoy life to the fullest. Online at Amazon or in stores at CVS, Wegmans, and now GNC.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, NMLS 1897666.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
This President's Day, if you're shopping for a new truck, SUV, electric vehicle, or crossover, you owe it to yourself to check out your Valley Chevy dealers during the President's Day sales event. Drive yours away this President's Day. Live life bigger in a Traverse or the roomy and dependable Trax, where versatility meets agility, or the Silverado or Colorado trucks that fit your lifestyle. Don't miss out on the chance to drive yours away this President's Day. See your Valley Chevy dealers during the President's Day sales event going on now.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Eric, you know Valentine's Day is this month, right?
Yes, babe, I know, which means I'm probably in trouble.
No, I was actually thinking about our customers.
You're always thinking about our customers.
Let's show our customers some love.
Exactly. This month, Precision is offering 50% off new AC units. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go to PrecisionAirandPlumbing.com.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air. KTAR News now.
It is 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The search for Nancy Guthrie continues in Tucson. The 84-year-old mother of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie's been missing for 12 days now, and there are still no suspects. Neighbors were reportedly asked to check their home security footage for the night of January 11th and the morning of January 13th and report anything suspicious to the FBI.
Your sacrifice is the reason we're able to stand here today freely.
Today, Arizona Republican lawmakers celebrating the passage of a bill clarifying tax exemptions on the primary residence for some veterans and their spouses. KTAR's Ballard Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
A bipartisan bill now awaiting a signature from Governor Hobbs would clarify rules in that program that exempts 100% service-connected disabled veterans from paying home property taxes. The program was created last year, and the bill would ensure it's applied to primary residences and available to surviving spouses of veterans. State Representative Michael Carbone talked about potential impact today.
Arizona is home to more than 600,000 veterans. 23,000 of those veterans are disabled 100%, and 16,000 of those vets own homes.
He says in Maricopa County, the average yearly home property tax is more than $2,000, though other figures show it to be closer to $1,800. Live in the News Center, Ballard Overstolz, KTAR News.
2 legal wins in 3 days for Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly after a federal judge temporarily blocked the Pentagon from punishing the Democrat over a video in which he and other lawmakers encouraged military members not to follow illegal orders. That came after a federal grand jury declined to bring charges.
The First Amendment, it's a foundation of our democracy.
The senator says it's a critical moment to show the administration they can't keep undermining the freedoms that generations of Americans like me went to war to defend. The Scottsdale Police Department says there weren't too many issues with this year's WM Phoenix Open. Officer Aaron Boland says a total of 99 arrests were made.
For ejections, we had a total of 202. 112 were from the course, and 90 of those were from the Bird's Nest.
90 people were trespassed from the event. Scottsdale PD says there were more than 850 calls for service in all. Time for Traffic Check with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Gilbert with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, westbound near Val Vista Drive. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. Tempe with a crash on McClintock Drive near Rio Salado Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today we're looking for a high temp around 79 degrees, and then tonight's low 59. Our cloudy skies are going to hang with us because we have a 60% chance of rain on Friday with our high at 73. Right now in Phoenix it's 78. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talked to the president of the 100 Club and how you can help in our community. We do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, speaking of our buddy Broomhead, there's a new episode of Amazing Arizonans out right now. Broomhead sat down with Stephanie Vasquez, owner of Fair Trade Cafe and Amor Collective. The new episode available on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. It's Amazing Arizonans. All righty. So apparently the, what do you want to call it, immigration enforcement focus on Minneapolis is winding down, coming to an end, and the government says total victory. Great job. I don't know if most Americans would agree with that, with what they saw in Minnesota.
I'll give you the latest poll. Can you get 70% of Americans to agree on anything?
I don't know if you get 70% of Americans agree that today is Thursday.
72% of Americans want ICE reformed or abolished. Now, I'm not the abolish guy. I'm not defund police, defund ICE. I've never done that. I've never liked that. I've never been for that. The defund police is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You have 72% of Americans that obviously have a problem with ICE so much that they should be reformed or abolished.
Well, they don't like watching them kill Americans in the street.
It's been horrible.
I mean, that's a little difficult.
It's been horrible.
Total victory seems...
I've watched them tear gas a veteran, arrest him, denied him access to medical care and an attorney. I've watched ICE drag a pregnant woman out of a car.
Yeah.
I've seen them point guns at children.
Yeah.
I've seen them leave cars in the middle of the road because by the way, turned on. They've taken victims. They've had hours with no medical attention. The whole thing has been an absolute, it's un-American.
Yeah.
It's disgraceful.
It's unconstitutional.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. And if you're for this, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You're alone. You're pretty much alone. You don't have a...
there's about 30%. Yeah, I get it.
It's under 27% that look at ICE and say, let's keep this going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's lock up Americans. Let's violate the First, Second, Fourth, Fifth Amendment. Let's kill Americans in the street. Absolutely.
Did you say the Second Amendment?
Second.
Did you say that? Did you include that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's even part of it. Wait a second. During all that Minneapolis stuff, now I've been told I can't carry a firearm?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the poll numbers going in to even this year, I mean, especially last year, I mean, Trump on immigration.
That was his winning point, wasn't it?
Now he's losing badly.
Yeah, it's completely flipped.
Right. Did a great job on the border, secured the border. Border's super secure. I'm happy about that. Biden was a mess.
I don't like it.
Well,
I think we need more people in this country.
You can still secure the border and bring more people in, Bruce.
We're doing neither.
Well, at least we've secured the border.
Yeah.
And it's good.
Comes at the sake of the economy.
I think that if you look at former police officers who I've talked to and who we've put on the air, and cops
who looked at like some of these things and looked at the way they're policing.
The thing that I kept getting back from cops is out of control.
Well, and one of the things we got from more than one police officer, not ICE agent, not government thug, is the concern they had of how local law enforcement would be painted with the same brush, and that some people may not be able to tell the difference between what Phoenix PD or Arizona DPS is doing versus the way ICE is acting. Because if Phoenix PD acted the way ICE did, they'd be fired and charged.
They would be fired and charged, you're right.
Yeah. In the state of Arizona,
no doubt,
they would get fired and charged with a crime.
And I think we've got to, looking back now that Minneapolis is over and they're pulling everybody, and the way that I just can't call them federal agents. I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
I call them Gestapo.
I just can't do it. If you look at how they used pepper spray.
Yeah.
Especially, even on the streets of Phoenix, the drive-by pepper spray at Zips.
Oh, yeah.
I understand the Zips operation. I think there was definite wrongdoing on the part of Zips.
There was legitimacy there.
Yeah, I get that. But when you have somebody that gets somebody from ICE gets in a car and decides, you know what, I'm just a bad human being.
On my way out.
On my way out, I'm just going to spray people who aren't even on the street.
Yeah.
I think you have to go back to this. This is such an important important to decipher the difference between the cops that we have here in Arizona, and I don't know who those ICE guys are. Look how you're
a bunch
treated.
Of January 6ers.
Look how you're
Boys.
treated most of the time by Arizona cops. Not aggressively. Yes, of course we've had issues. Yes, of course there are always going to be problems.
Those aren't the norm though.
Most of the time.
Right.
Not even majority. 90 whatever percent of the time.
Right.
You're not going to have an aggressive cop right in your grill. They're not looking for a fight.
Shooting at moving cars.
They don't want to pepper spray you. They don't want to tase you. They don't want to tackle you.
Even crowd control, that they don't act like that.
No. And so we have to be, looking back now that Minneapolis is in the rearview mirror, a total stain on this country.
Oh, absolutely.
What a stain. But we have to remember how great Arizona cops are, and cops around the United States just trying to do their job. Let's all make sure we don't make it tougher for them.
And don't paint them with the same brush.
No. But these new ICE, not trained, given a bonus for no matter who they arrest, dragging brown people out of a car. Mm-hmm. It's some of the worst things I've ever seen
Americans?
In my entire life in this country. I don't think I've seen anything worse. I know bad things happen.
Yeah.
But for a period of time there, it was scary to wake up the next day and figure out, did they kill another person?
Yeah, what was the next text alert going to be?
Did they put 10 bullets in another person's back?
Yeah, another American on a street.
Horrible.
Yeah. And again, for those that are completely ignorant of history, and I realize, boy, history was tough for some of you, it looked like 1930s Germany. It's exactly what it looked like. I mean, history doesn't always repeat itself, but boy, it sure does rhyme sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not going to compare anything to the Holocaust.
I didn't say Holocaust.
I know you didn't. I'm making it. I'm deciphering from that. But yeah, if you look, how
totalitarian governments come into?
How did this all start?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then talking to Ruben Gallego yesterday. Goodness, he's got a worst case scenario. Like if you miss that, we may play a little of that.
Go back and check some of that.
He's got a worst case scenario for this year.
All righty. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines, including, I think we're on top of some breaking news. We're going to keep you up to speed. And coming up next, is it fair to say that grocery prices are literally all over the place? All over the place. What's it mean to you? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
Ford trucks and SUVs move the people who move this nation from job sites to open roads. And this President's Day, our Desert Ford dealers salute them. Yep, Paul Calvisi here. Hey, let's put some presidents back in our wallets, because right now it's the perfect time to bring home a brand new Ford, like the 2025 Ford F-150 truck, where every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart tech. And you know what's smart? When we get 3.9% APR financing right now for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. SUV, hey, we recently bought a new Explorer. Now there's a 2026 Ford Explorer with 6 available models. And even better, get 3.9% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford Explorer. It's the Ford President's Day sales event, but it all ends February 16th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Arizona Republican Karen Taylor Robeson is suspending her campaign for governor. That's according to a new statement from Robeson herself. She says after reflection, she made the decision, going on to say the Republican Party cannot be divided. She'd been set to face off against other Republicans, Andy Biggs and David Schweikert, in the primaries. She also says she will remain active in the
strategy. Delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take 100 $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, continuing to search for answers in the Nancy Guthrie abduction. And if you didn't make a reservation for Valentine's for your sweetie and you, what are your options? Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, or the KTAR News app.
You just heard it, the breaking news. Karen Taylor Robeson, Republican candidate for governor, has suspended her campaign. This is the second time she's run. She ran and lost to Carrie Lake. You may remember 4 years ago. Don't make me break down all the years.
The last election.
The last time. So, she has now suspended her campaign, which is interesting. Because I would only say this. We know, and I don't think she would deny it, she kind of self-funds a lot of this. Money wasn't the issue. It wasn't like we ran out of money and we can't afford anything. So she must have just looked at it and said, what, we can't win?
I got a couple things on this. First of all, the MAGA mask she was wearing wasn't believable.
Nobody bought it.
No. So if you're MAGA, you're not buying that she's MAGA. I mean, I think Trump endorsed her, but
he also endorsed Andy Biggs.
Correct. But he does that a lot.
Right.
He wants anyway. I never bought that. So I look at it from my perspective, which is I'm not a Republican and I'm not a Democrat. I'm a skeptic. I'm an independent. I don't have anybody to vote for right now. I mean, I thought
she was genuinely middle of the road.
Yeah, I thought that mostly she was middle of the road, and I'll
that
say
was
this
why
too.
I thought it was disappointing to watch her act like she was MAGA.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and I also think Republicans may have kissed the governor's office goodbye. If you want to put Andy Biggs in a general election, a far-right candidate, independents aren't going to go for it. And not in this election cycle.
Does this help Schweiker?
No.
Okay. Because he's obviously
This might be the best day Katie Hobbs has had in a long time. Again, she can still lose.
Oh, sure. A lot can happen between now and November. Don't get me 100%.
But the way that, some of us who are purple, who
do you vote for?
Well, we don't like what Trump is doing. And why would we then vote for Andy Biggs? I wouldn't vote for Andy. I'd never vote for Andy Biggs.
Well, I think, Andy Biggs and a lot of them are I'm going to let me assume they're at least reasonably intelligent enough to understand that Trump's not on the ballot and Trump's not as popular as he was, and they're tied to Trump.
Yeah.
You're swimming upstream already.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen Robeson do a pivot away from all the MAGA stuff.
But she can't win a Republican primary doing that because the Republican primary is all MAGA.
But then if you're a Republican out there and you go and vote for Biggs...
Well, they voted for Carrie Lake.
I understand that, Bruce. But my point is, if you're going to do that, you're really not interested in winning a general.
Oh, no. They want to lose on principle, which is fine. Knock yourselves out.
Yeah, I'm an independent. I'd vote for Karen Taylor Robeson if she got rid of the MAGA mask, because I think we all know that was bunk, right?
I thought she was a good candidate 4 years ago.
Yeah, I did too. And so I think she could have gotten that independent vote. Problem is, in the primary, we know how it goes with independents.
Doesn't work like that, yeah. You got to get past the primary, and she was trying to pretend long enough to do that, and apparently she saw something that said that wasn't going to happen.
Once again, we're gonna say this, all right? Who would win an election, a general election, right now, Karen Taylor Robeson or Hobbs? Who would have... Karen Taylor Robeson would have a really good chance at winning.
And we've seen that in polling, head-to-head polling.
Because Republicans...
Karen Taylor Robeson does better than Andy Biggs against
Republicans
Hobbs.
would vote for her in droves, no doubt. And independents would be I would say might lean Karen Taylor Robeson.
Yeah, Biggs is a few more points behind when you do that head-to-head.
If you go Biggs versus Hobbs, he's
the
not
gap's
getting
bigger.
he's not getting the independent vote in Arizona.
Oh, no.
And if you don't get the independent vote in Arizona, you're going to lose.
Well, I'll remind you, there's more of us than there are of them. There are more people that are independent registered in the state of Arizona than are registered R or D.
Yeah,
there's more of us.
So if you take the independents and you take the Democrats and you add them together, it could be another Hobbs victory. So I don't think that if you're a Republican and you really like Andy Biggs, I mean, anything can happen. I just don't think he's going to win.
Yeah.
I don't
he's
think
going to have a tough time running away from his record.
Put it this way. There's nothing Andy Biggs can tell me to make me vote for him. I've already decided.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not like I'm
no, it's a matter of...
It's not like I'm going crazy and voting for Hobbs. I mean, what I'm saying is, like Karen Taylor Robeson, I'd have zero problem voting for her.
Yeah.
Zero.
I'm
Andy
with you.
Biggs, 0% chance I vote for him. I don't like the extremism. I don't like how he was in on January 6th. He doesn't want the Epstein files released. There's a lot of baggage.
And for me, it's a heck of a lot of character and person. He's not the type of person. I have problems with that. I vote on character, and he's not the kind of character I would vote for.
Karen Taylor Robeson drops out of the race.
Interesting.
Big story today.
Yeah. We're going to get some reaction from that in a little bit. We're going to reach out to some of our political insiders, and maybe they know a little more than we do about it. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, are you one step away from no longer being able to vote by mail in Arizona? Speaking of elections, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, who has $26? Oh, I see a lot of hands. Fantastic. All right, pay $26 a month. Give that to Aquazona Connecticut, and you get to own the K5 drinking water station. Now, to me, that's the most incredible deal because I know basically everything about the Connecticut K5 drinking water station because I've owned one for 20 years. I know the benefits, and you can get it for $26 a month. Think how much you pay for just bottled water every month. Just think about that. You're lugging in, bottled water to your house from the grocery store, all that kind of stuff. Why not get a Connecticut? Why not have easy, convenient way to get a refreshing glass of water each and every time for the comfort of your own kitchen? $26 a month, and you get the K5 drinking water station. Some of the great things, the chlorine, bye-bye. Heavy metals, bye-bye. Microplastics, forever chemicals. This takes all that stuff out. $26 a month when you mention Gatos. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, NMLS 1897666.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, Arizona Republican Karen Taylor Robeson is suspending her campaign for governor, according to a new statement from Robeson herself. She says the Republican Party cannot be divided. She'd been set to face off against two other Republicans, Andy Biggs and David Schweikert, in the primaries. Once again, Karen Taylor Robeson is suspending her campaign for governor. Still no suspects, as the mother of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie's been missing for almost 2 weeks now. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the Catalina foothills near Tucson with the latest.
Yeah, Becky, neighbors were reportedly asked to check their home security footage for the night of January 11th and the morning of January 31st, the last time Nancy was seen alive, and report anything suspicious to the Pima County Sheriff. Investigators found a pair of black gloves yesterday while combing the brush around Nancy's home, similar to the ones a masked man was wearing in front of her front door camera the night she was taken. Savannah posted a home video on social media today of her mother, Nancy, captioning it, "We will never give up on her." Reporting live in Tucson, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In just 1 week, there have been 7 officer-involved shootings across the valley. President of the Arizona Police Association, Daryl Kripling, tells the Mike Broomhead Show about the dangers officers face.
And it's not even just violence levied against police officers. Violence levied against each other as citizens is on an increase. And for whatever reason, it's become the norm, and we can't, as a community, as a society, accept that.
He says officers are reacting to the situations they're put in, but continue to uphold professional standards to the best of their abilities. A federal judge says the Pentagon cannot punish Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly for a video in which he and other Democratic lawmakers encouraged members of the military to disobey illegal orders. The senator says he'll continue to defend the First Amendment right to speak out.
It's how we demand better of presidents like Donald Trump, whether they're jacking up the cost of groceries with tariffs or sending masked immigration agents to intimidate American communities.
This comes 2 days after a federal grand jury declined to bring charges against them. The Trump administration has announced what could be the largest rollback of environmental protections in years today. On the chopping block, the key environmental rule that sets emission standards. for things like cars, trucks, and industrial plants. It's called the endangerment finding, and it's a scientifically backed Obama-era rule that stated greenhouse gases emitted by fossil fuels can be hazardous to public health. Environmental scientists and experts say rolling it back could have generational impacts and may speed up the negative effects of climate change. The president was asked what he would say to those who are concerned that the repeal of the rule would lead to negative health outcomes.
I tell them, don't worry about it because it has nothing to do with public health. This was all a scam, a giant scam.
A group of health professionals with American Lung Association, Alliance of Nurses for Healthy Environments, and the American Public Health Association and Physicians for Social Responsibility say they're planning to sue. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's February 12th, and back on this day in 1947, Christian Dior launched his first collection. Christian Dior, French fashion designer and founder of one of the world's top fashion houses. Dior's skills led to his employment and design for various fashion icons in attempts to preserve the fashion industry during World War II. It was after the war that he would establish the Dior House, a multinational luxury goods company, which in only a decade gained prominence on 5 continents. His first collection, titled The New Look, featured rounded shoulders, fitted jackets with cinched waists, and voluminous calf-length skirts. Dior's new look celebrated feminine curves, a far cry from the war-era's drab. Dior's elegant designs became the signature silhouette for well-dressed women in the late 1940s through the 1950s. And today, Dior is still legendary in the fashion industry and a global icon, and he launched his first collection back on this day in 1947.
Time for traffic check. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with sign damage spotted on the I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. Chandler with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 22, Santan Freeway, westbound approaching State Route 87 transition. Tempe with a crash on Southern Avenue and Evergreen Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 33rd Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, looking for a low of 59 degrees. Then tomorrow, we have a 60% chance of afternoon showers. That should drop off to a 20% chance by the evening, and a high tomorrow of 73, 74 on Saturday. It is 79 now in Peoria. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Oh. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
A lot of people are going to tell you hour number 2, best of the hours.
So we start now at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
We'll take you till 6. Then we'll hand it over to Becky Lynn and Joe Huizenga for Arizona's evening news. Thanks for listening to Outspoken, and we've got breaking news.
Yeah, we certainly do. Here in the state of Arizona, obviously we're voting for governor come November, and one of the she was the first person to declare for governor, and she's now the first to drop out as well. Karen Taylor Robeson announced just moments ago on social media that she is suspending her campaign for governor of Arizona on the Republican side.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I know a lot of independents like me like Karen Taylor Robeson. We don't like the MAGA facade that she put on.
Didn't seem genuine.
It didn't, and I think genuinely she would have made a great governor, but that's not going to happen. So how about we get a little insight on what's happening here?
Yeah.
All right, Chuck Coughlin joins us, High Ground CEO. My friend Chuck.
How you doing, Chuck?
Good to see you.
Gentlemen, it's great to be here. It's an honor to be here in the second hour of the program.
Tell me, Chuck, again, this is your world. Were you surprised by this today?
I guess it didn't catch me completely by surprise. I mean, the narrative has been that she's got a very limited window lane to run in, given that Congressman Biggs has such a solid, chairman of the Freedom Caucus, clearly has a solid base of support amongst Republican primary voters. And that's 20% of Republican voters. And so that's not a lot of people. And so he had a pretty much locked up constituency there, and I just didn't understand the lane anymore. And so I hadn't thought about it in a while, but it's not surprising, I guess, to me that she made this move. But I thought the interesting thing she said in her out speech also was, we can't afford a divisive primary. So what that sounds to me like is she's not done. And we may have an opportunity to see Miss Taylor again if Mr. Biggs sees the wisdom of adding her to his lieutenant governor ticket. Because we're going to have a lieutenant governor.
That's right.
On the ballot this time. And so I would say that's an open consideration. That's something that she may entertain, and Mr. Biggs may entertain. I don't know.
Interesting. Chuck Coughlin joins us. Reaction on Karen Taylor Robeson, the Republican dropping out of the governor's race. So here's my take. Tell me what you think. This means nothing for Andy Biggs. He was going to win the primary anyway. Let's talk about what it means for Governor Katie Hobbs. This is good news for Governor Katie Hobbs. She wants to run against Andy Biggs because, well, who are the independents going to vote for?
Yeah, I get that conventional wisdom, Larry. Although I'm not a member of the conventional wisdom crowd.
Okay.
Because here's the other thing you got to think about. You have to think there's an independent candidate that's going to be on the ballot this time. Paul Johnson's candidate is a healthcare executive, Mr. Lytle. He will definitely be on the ballot because now he only needs as many signatures as the Republican or the Democrat. Used to be if you're an independent, you needed 140,000 signatures. So he's going to be on. I think the low water mark for a Biggs campaign you have to assume that's Carrie Lake, because that was about as bad as it could get, right? And she still only came up 15,000 votes short of Governor Hobbs. So can the independent candidate peel voters off of a Hobbs potential candidacy? What is she doing to be aspirational with the electorate, to talk about what she wants to do? She's been a great bulwark against the Republican legislature. We know that, and she will claim credit for that. But, is there something which she's going to say she got done or she can do, which is going to inspire people to go vote for her? And then you'll have this independent out there that'll be talking about new ideas and business and those things. And there's a lot of people, as we all know, that are unhappy with both parties. So it creates for an interesting dynamic in the general election.
Chuck Coughlin joins us. Karen Taylor Robeson has dropped out of the race. Okay, but going back to the independent candidate, nobody knows who he is. Again, there's time, but he's not going to win. And unfortunately, that's just how this goes. So if you're an independent voter and you don't like anything that you've seen from Andy Biggs, you're going to hold your nose and you're going to vote for Hobbs. That's what you're going to do.
You might be an independent voter that doesn't like anything they see from the governor either, Larry.
Yeah.
I mean,
you got to pick who you like least. That's
well,
how we vote.
We've had conversations.
But your argument is you have to vote for the person you think's going to win. There are still people out there. I like to think of myself as one of them. I vote for the person I actually want, not the person I think will win.
I vote for the least worst candidate.
Yeah. Well, the independent guy may be the one for me. I don't know enough about him yet.
Guy.
Yeah, maybe my guy.
He may be your guy.
I'm going to learn more about him.
But then your vote doesn't count because he doesn't have a chance.
If everybody says, if everybody thinks your vote doesn't count, it doesn't.
His father founded the largest healthcare company in the country.
Well, the thing I don't like is he was an ASU quarterbagoing. That's the thing I got to get over. Well, just to be clear, that's the biggest hill for me.
Bear down, Bruce. It's going to be. You're gonna have to. This is politics.
Yes,
you have
sir.
to make
yes,
choices
sir.
here.
Okay.
Hey, what were the polls saying? So Robeson drops out because she doesn't think she can win. I mean, that's what it is. But do you know what the polls were saying? Was Biggs way ahead?
I haven't seen any new numbers in quite some time. The last one I saw was promulgated by the Biggs campaign, and they had him in a double-digit position, maybe 20 points up.
Yeah.
In the Republican primary,
and that was back in November, wasn't it?
After Schweikert, that was out there after Schweikert got in the race.
You just mentioned Congressman Schweikert. I think this helps him in some way, shape, or form. I mean, on the Republican side, he becomes the alternative to Biggs.
Yes, he's going to be the guy that if there's a narrative that's going to be developed it's that Andy Biggs, at least in the Republican primary, Andy Biggs is way too far out there. He's got a long voting record. He's got the Freedom Caucus chairmanship. He's got, credentialed as a true MAGA believer, and he's got a long voting record. And so there are things that David may be able to take advantage of there. And so who knows? That's, as Yogi Berra say, that's why they play the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's voted against subpoenaing the DOJ files relating to Epstein. He's voted against restarting SNAP benefits during the 2025 shutdown. I mean, on and on and on. Again, we're going to get a lot of people who like Andy Biggs just because of the R. But,
I saw a clip the other day of him being interviewed by a reporter in D.C., and the reporter was saying that, he was being a mouthpiece for Maxwell, for Ghislaine Maxwell. He was trying to defend her, and it was an uncomfortable interview. It was not something that, if you're the Biggs campaign, you're like, oh, maybe we don't need to be doing this interview. And so
he's going to have to
that
face
kind of stuff is going to continue to happen.
Is today a good day for Katie Hobbs?
Yeah, I would think so. I think she would be happier, but I think what she also wanted was the ability of Karen to spend some money taking some tar out of Biggs. I think she would have appreciated that opportunity. So it's sort of a mixed bag. If you're in the Hobbs camp, you'd have hoped that there was an aggressive campaign effort on the part of the Robeson folks to take on Biggs.
To dirty him
that's
up
not going to happen now. In fact, that may bemoan poorly if she ends up being on the bottom of the ticket with Biggs.
Chuck Coughlin with us right now. He's the CEO of High Ground Consulting, and I guess my question along these lines is, I think we'd always heard that money wins in the end, but I'm going to say this with all due respect to Miss Robeson. It's not a bottomless pit of money, but it's close. It's close, but it's an example of where not even her money, she believed, could win her this.
Well, here's the deal. Back to who votes in a primary. It's 15% of Democratic voters. It's not a lot of people, and it's 20% of Republican voters. When you get down to it, you win a Republican primary with 7.5%, 8% of the vote. You can do that, maybe 10% of the vote. And so, how hard is it, or how much money can you spend in a Republican primary? Now, a general election is a different game. That's where 80% of the electorate shows up. There's a lot more swing voters that are in play, and you can boost turnout by getting more and more unaffiliated voters and other people to participate. That's not true about a Republican primary. So money is less of an influence in a primary, much more of an influence in a general election.
Thanks for the insight, Chuck. We really appreciate it.
Love being on with you two guys.
Copy that.
You guys are, hey, I've heard it that you guys are the #1 rated talk show.
Yeah, there you go.
Say it enough, Chuck.
Yeah, can't say it enough.
You
And that's why we get people like Chuck Coughlin on the show, CEO of High Ground Consulting. Thanks for your insight, Chuck.
Love you both.
All right, that's the breaking news is that Karen Taylor Robeson has dropped out of the gubernatorial race on the Republican side.
I'm super disappointed.
Yeah, we know her on a personal level. She comes in the studio. She's been a part of the face-off.
I like her personally, and I do like her policies, and the MAGA stuff that we all knew wasn't real. She was just trying to win the primary, but. Yeah, I thought
because she lost to Carrie Lake last time because she wasn't MAGA enough.
Correct. And I thought if she could get past Big, she can come back to more of the middle where most of us are. But I'm disappointed that she's not in it because I think she's a really good candidate.
Yeah, and a decent person. We know that
very, very
well.
decent person. I agree.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And then up next, I'm probably going to need Becky Lynn's help on this, Gatos. When does a stomach ache turn into a pregnancy? We're going to have that conversation from the mom around here. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Law enforcement could be seen putting up a white tent to conceal the front door of Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home this morning before it was taken down about an hour later. The 84-year-old mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie missing now for 12 days. Anyone with information is asked to call the FBI as there are still no suspects in the case. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at those roads this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tolleson with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound approaching 107th Avenue. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, right around 59 degrees. The cloudy skies remain tomorrow. A little cooler at 73 and a good chance of rain. It's 75 in Carefree. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Is Senator Mark Kelly sad to see the DOJ's lawsuit against him completely go away? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask Chuck Todd that on the next Arizona's Morning News. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on air online or on the KTAR app.
Talking about elections, this November, you could be voting on the future of Arizona's school voucher program, and that's the focus of the newest episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the KTAR News app.
Shout out.
Oh, look at you. Shout out to Phoenix. The city of Phoenix, all my Phoenicians. Shout out to Phoenix. I freaking love Phoenix. There you go, Phoenix. That's your city shout out. All right.
By the way, that's Bruce. I'm Gatos. We're a little new here. 2 to 6. Make sure you write that down on the palm of your hand every single day before you go to work.
We're new to the 3 o'clock hour.
That is correct.
We've been on this planet for a while.
Yes.
But I still have not been on the planet long enough to understand this, Becky Lynn. I'm going to need the mom in the room to help me understand this.
I'll do my best.
A 21-year-old girl, young lady, was backpacking through Australia because apparently that's something what you do. She says she caught a stomach bug and went to the hospital and hours later ended up delivering a 6.4-pound baby girl. How the heck does that happen?
Well, it's called The Birds and the Bees, Bruce. First you meet someone.
Wait a minute, is there a stork involved in this somewhere?
Maybe you go to dinner.
No Cabbage Patches, none of that. I hope we didn't.
Is that possible?
It does seem impossible, doesn't it? I've heard people
say... Is 6 pounds a big baby?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
That's
I don't know.
relatively small.
Small baby.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how much. I don't know what size babies come in.
So, I think I read a little bit about this. Mm-hmm. Okay, you said she was 21. She said she was on the pill, so she didn't think she could get pregnant.
It's not 100%, is it?
It's not 100%.
It's like 99, which means
there's that
1 out of
100.
100.
Little bit of chance. It seems odd to me. I don't want to discount anybody who's ever said, I didn't know I was pregnant, because we've heard this happening before.
This happens all the time,
but
you guys.
At 21, I mean, I could see if she'd had several children and she was maybe a little larger girl, maybe she didn't see that she was growing a little.
Some women don't show until much later.
Yes, but this is 9 months.
Listen, how many times have we done a story about somebody giving birth on the toilet? I can think of 10 stories.
Really?
Yeah.
You're on a different part of the internet than me.
I am.
Yeah, me too.
By the way, I thought she said something kind of funny. She goes, I remember turning. They did an ultrasound to try to figure out why her stomach was hurting. She goes, I turned and looked at the doctor's face when he was doing the ultrasound, and he just had the most confused face I've ever seen. I asked him what's wrong, and he said, there's a baby in there.
So I don't know if you know this, but
Okay.
when you get to be, on a several months pregnant, like 6, 7.
Okay.
You can see the baby.
What do you mean?
It will turn. It has feet and arms after a certain point. Feet and hands. You can see. It will push. You can feel it moving. I don't understand how. This is the first inkling that there was something wrong.
Yeah,
It
her
just
tummy was
seems
hurting, and she gave birth
bizarre.
hours later.
Yeah.
It just seems bizarre.
It does seem a little odd.
I remember there was one story, Burger King in line. She's not feeling right. She's trying to get something to eat, and all of a sudden there's a kid coming out. Somebody dives for the kid. You don't want to hit the dirty floor.
Unbelievable.
It happens a lot. It's very strange. I mean, there are stories like this that do come out.
I know
quite
there
often.
are, so I would never discount it.
No.
But it's just, and a stomach bug. I just know when I
Got
was
a bit of
about
a tummy ache.
It's not a tummy ache.
Doesn't
it's
feel like
an
a tummy
all
ache.
over, and it's a backache. Oh, I
Okay.
mean,
I'll keep that in mind.
it's not sick. It's
Yeah.
it's. Oh my gosh.
I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm glad for you
Yeah.
explaining some of it, and I'm still going to need a little clarification on when the stork comes into this.
Yeah, no.
Because that is not clear to me.
When you find a stork who can explain it to you, you let me know.
You'll be the first. Speaking of Becky Lynch, she's going to get us updated on everything going on out there. We continue with the breaking news that Karen Taylor Robeson, the Republican candidate for governor, has dropped out of the race just moments ago. We have all the latest on that. And up next, we've also got, what we're finding out from Tucson. We're going to take you behind the scenes down in Tucson, the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie, and what did law enforcement find in the last 24 hours. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
New developments out of Tucson in the Guthrie case.
Investigators are studying every frame of that doorbell video for any identifying detail, the potential weapon, the clothing, the backpack, his mannerisms, and what appears to be a flashlight in his mouth. The man at one point did not have the backpack on, so authorities want to know, where was it? In the 24 hours since those images were released, investigators say they've received more than 4,000 tips.
Stay with KTAR News for more on this breaking news story on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3.
I've got to talk about Trajan Wealth for a while now on the radio, and I do more than talk about them. I'm a real-life client, and let me tell you why. They made not only getting a handle on my finances years ago very simple, but then they helped me transition to, we need to look at kind of retirement planning. Retirement, that sounds crazy, right? Well, guess what? They helped. No pressure, no confusing jargon, just clear, honest advice. Advice from fiduciaries who put my goals and financial interests first. Listen, after just a few of those meetings, I felt more confident, certainly better prepared, and honestly a bit relieved, all right? If you've ever wondered if your saving or your retirement plan could be better and you don't know where to turn, reach out to my friends at Trajan Wealth. There is zero obligation. Make that appointment today, 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, and if you're like me, your vision matters. Now, I have to wear readers for everything on a page, anything within arm's length, and I hate it. I want to get rid of them. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. I was so impressed with my consultation. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. You can even do it over Zoom. Make an appointment, K2VisionRLE.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 five-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but two healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, Arizona Republican Karen Taylor Robeson is suspending her campaign for governor. That's according to a new statement from Robeson herself. She says the Republican Party cannot be divided. She'd been set to face off against two other Republicans, Andy Biggs and David Schweikert, in the primaries.
I believe she'll sign it and then move this forward.
Arizona Republicans say a new bill likely to be signed by Governor Hobbs clarifies rules in a home property tax exemption. KTAR's Ballard Overstolz joins us live from the News Center with more.
That exemption for severely service-related disabled veterans in Arizona, those who enroll in the program will not pay home property taxes, which was signed into law last year and recently became available. And the new bill clarifies it's for a person's primary residence and extends to surviving spouses. Republican State Rep Michael Carbone says he believes this will also help homeless veterans.
But when it comes to affordability in housing, whether in Maricopa County, the average property tax is about $2,500 to the homeowner. That's substantial. So that's affordability.
And those who may qualify in the Valley can learn more through the Maricopa County Assessor's Office. Live in the News Center, Ballard Overstolz, KTAR News.
Surprise City Council held a special meeting yesterday and voted to send a formal letter to the Department of Homeland Security.
The letter requests information on the intended use of the property DHS purchased last month. Mayor Kevin Sarter says residents expressed concerns about the acquisition, and it's the council's duty to act.
Listening to our community and advocating on your behalf is fundamental to our responsibility of this council, and we are grateful for the trust you place in us to represent you.
Sarter adds that a project of this nature has the potential to impact public safety, city services, and infrastructure. Residents are encouraged to attend the next council meeting February 17th to express any concerns. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
A City of Phoenix municipal court hearing officer has died after being hit by a truck in a city parking garage. This happened yesterday afternoon near 3rd Avenue and Adams Street. Police say a truck struck Susan Hawkins as she was walking inside the garage. Investigators say impairment does not appear to be a factor, and this investigation into exactly what happened continues. Checking traffic for us now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Chaparral Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Northern Avenue. And Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound approaching Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have climbed to 81 degrees today. We're expecting an overnight low of 59, and tomorrow, 73 should be our high with a 60% chance of afternoon showers. Currently in Phoenix at 78. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
KTAR News continuing coverage of the Guthrie case on Outspoken.
Righty. We appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us. We're relatively new to the time slot.
Relatively. It's our first week. I think we've done great.
It's day four. Day four.
Day four,
which is an eternity for some people.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. And as I said, I couldn't drive home in the middle of the night anymore. It was just getting too much.
7 p.m.
Right.
Middle of the night. Got it. Gatos.
Yes.
We're trying to continue to track down the latest on the disappearance and, we believe, abduction of Nancy Guthrie down in Tucson. And I know we have some new information, but it's all trickling in at a very slow time. Yesterday we had the one glove. Apparently we have a pair of gloves now.
Yeah, I mean, they'll do DNA testing on it. I don't know who they're looking for, but I mean, they can do DNA on it. It could be somebody who just tossed them out of the car, and who knows?
Well, but you could do DNA on it, but if you do not have a DNA match of a criminal, somebody in your database, the DNA doesn't do any good.
Well, I'm just watching TMZ because they're the only ones that tell me what's going on. And like I say that, right?
Yeah.
I say
no,
that.
they're in.
But here's the issue. When's the last time we had a press conference?
Well, the FBI usually doesn't do press conferences.
No. When's the last time we had a press conference from the sheriff?
Yeah. They're not doing much.
They're not doing it at all.
So, but here's the flip side of that. TMZ puts everything out there. So TMZ, if you remember the other day, they got the, what was the thing? Give us one Bitcoin and we'll tell you where she is. How much was a Bitcoin worth at that?
66,000.
66 grand.
Well, there was someone that said, I have information, but I'm not going to give it unless you give me a Bitcoin. And I don't even know where that went.
But because most people think that's complete hogwash.
Right,
now, they run with it. They're like, hey, we got this information and here's what it is. Yeah. You know, I think law enforcement pretty quickly said, yeah, that's not a thing. Like,
yeah, but the thing is, we should be having a press. This is the biggest story in America right now. Okay, it is. Everybody's watching this. Everybody's trying to figure this out. So why isn't Sheriff Nanos having a press conference every day? I got to tell you,
is there nothing to talk about?
No, I think he's incapable of having a good press conference. I'm sorry, but he has messed up so many times in the press conference, giving misleading information that he stopped. He's way in over his head, Bruce. I know he cares. I know he's trying.
Well, being good at law enforcement and being good at press conferences might be two different things.
It's part of the deal. It's part of confidence that you want to give the people that you're looking and you're searching. And, he hasn't done that. We haven't had a press conference in a long time. I mean, he should be taking, if he's in charge, I know the FBI is in charge too, but obviously Nanos is there. Yeah. I mean, not giving a press conference every day or even every other day, or how about every 3 days? It's insane.
Well, we are getting information.
You're not getting a press conference from him.
No, we're not getting from him. We're getting it from the FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Well, they're not doing any press. I haven't seen a press conference at all in days. But Nanos should be the guy that is doing the pressers at least every day. Even if he doesn't have anything, I think you give a press conference, and he's not doing that. He's stepped out.
We can agree to disagree on that, because I also think that I don't think they have much to go on.
He's either doing the press conference or he's not doing the press conference.
I just don't think it does. It serves a purpose other than
you don't want to know what's going on. I
don't think there's anything going on. Is the problem?
Well, then tell me nothing's going on.
How will the press conference say there's nothing going on? Thank you very much. I'm leaving.
Why were you guys 11 days in searching the desert? I mean, that's a great question right there.
I also don't think they want to give away their investigatory clues to.
Okay, so I saw on TV that they're all over the desert, so it's already out. So he can't comment on that, I guess.
You don't know what they're specifically looking for. I'm not a cop, but I've watched enough cop shows to know how that works.
Right. Real life.
We're not going to every single day come out and go, here's what we found, and here's everything we know. Like, there's no way they're going to do that.
I mean, you have a press conference, you talk to the people, and you get your face out there, and he hasn't done that.
Yeah.
Unless he goes to a basketball game, which he did on Saturday, which I think was wrong. It's the optics of the whole thing. He doesn't.
I think it's bad optics.
It doesn't instill confidence.
Yeah. Still, we're having an issue where it appears that they've now asked people in the neighborhood within a few mile radius of our home to go back and look at their doorbell cameras or security cams starting on January 1st.
Right.
Literally going back and looking the entire month of January. And what are you looking for? Something unusual.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know what that is.
Why do you ask that 12 days before this whole thing starts? Why? That's something I'd ask Nanos. Why are we asking this now?
I think because they keep running into roadblocks. Like, we thought we had something, and now we don't.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that have been a good idea to do 12 days ago? At least get the ball rolling?
I think it comes because they believe that the person may have been in the neighborhood prior to the abduction. Is the evidence they have. And so they're trying to put together a picture of, well, when were they there? What else did they do? Did they walk up to somebody else's house? You know, they're trying to put together that picture in some way, shape, or form, but they just don't have a ton to go on. It's obvious they don't have much to go on.
They had a tent in front of the house today, the crime scene, that, by the way, has been trampled on.
It's
by,
contaminated.
I'll go over the list. Police, media,
pizza delivery
guy, Amazon delivery guy. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So they brought in some equipment and put a white tent up for a while. And the word was that they wanted to do more work on the blood that was on the ground.
That has been trampled on.
That has been completely
walked over,
trampled on.
By a variety of people.
Right.
It
It goes back to
non-law enforcement people.
We've got some folks there that are in over their head. That is shoddy police work. I mean, we've talked about it. You put the yellow tape up and you don't let anybody in. And they put the yellow tape up for a day, and then they let everybody in, and then they put it back up, and then they let everybody else in. And then there's the pizza guy. And then they said, you know what? Maybe we want to look again. And then we put the yellow tape back. It's just bad. It's just bad.
Yeah. Well, it also, I would argue, thankfully, this doesn't happen all the time. This is very unusual. A kidnapping with, and I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
I do not believe the people asking for a ransom have anything to do with the kidnapping. I think they're two separate people.
Go back to what you said. You made a great point. It's
so rare that this happens.
In saying that.
Which is why the FBI was brought in.
The investigators at the very beginning it was very tough for them to do that. And I would ask Nanos, if he ever holds a press conference again, when did you call the FBI?
Yeah.
I think that's really an important question. I don't know the answer to it.
But you don't call the FBI for every single missing person.
No, but for this you probably do.
I mean, I want to say, I think Heidi Hummel said there are currently 8 active missing person cases in Tucson.
Yeah. No, but I think for this,
Tucson.
you do.
I can't imagine how many in Phoenix. 25, 30? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, the FBI isn't combing the desert for every single missing person.
For this case, they are.
Because of her last name.
No doubt. Because if
I'm uncomfortable with that.
You can be uncomfortable.
I don't think her life is more important than the other ones.
I don't either. But I think if you look back at, tell me a case that was as big, a kidnapping, a disappearance case as big as this one. Can you name it?
Elizabeth Smart.
And how long ago was that?
A while ago. Because it's so unusual.
Correct.
Agreed. Yeah.
Right. That's
so
why
unusual.
you bring
John Benet Ramsey. I mean,
but listen to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Listen how
it
far
just doesn't happen very
how
often.
far back we're really going. That shows how big this case is. Does.
Well, again, we don't know the details of the other 25,000 missing adults in the United States.
Yeah.
They maybe make a better Netflix story than this one, but this is the one we're focused on.
There's no doubt.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And up next, why did the government shoot a kid's birthday balloon out of the sky? That seems that's going to ruin a 7th birthday, isn't it? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Red Mountain weight loss. Maybe they'll give you a balloon the next time you go over there and get checked for low testosterone. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. And a lot of you guys are out there feeling tired and sluggish, trouble in the bedroom, losing focus at times. Listen, the chance is, you got low T. And so go to Red Mountain, tell them Gato sent you, and they'll waive the startup fee. Low T, start for free. I want to save you some money. I also want you to get checked for low T. You could if it ends up you have low T, you'll get testosterone therapy at Red Mountain. You'll start to feel better again. It's like the fountain of youth. You're going to feel 20, 30 years younger. All you have to do is make an appointment. It's super, super easy. Couple different ways. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments. Or, go see one of their businesses. I guarantee you there's one in your neighborhood. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. No major problems in 2026. That is the word from the Scottsdale Police Department looking back on this year's WM Phoenix Open. Officer Aaron Boland says a total of 99 arrests were made.
32 of those 99 were for liquor violations for people under the age of 21.
202 people were ejected from the event. 90 were trespassed. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. He's live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound approaching Utopia Road. And Scottsdale crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Chaparral Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with 1610 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% financing with 1519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N3226. See dealer for details.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
We talked to the president of the 100 Club and how you can help in our community. We do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, Bruce and Gatos. I'll be on with Broomhead tomorrow at 8:50 for the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day.
I'm ready.
You can go and check it out at KTAR.com. Here we go. It's just like, every day I shake my head. I'm like, what are they doing? What are they going to do next? Here's a doozy. Federal authorities, that's our government, shot down what initially was said to be a suspicious drone linked to drug cartels.
Oh, they're bad. The baddies.
That was over El Paso.
Yes.
Later, it was reported that the object was a balloon.
Oops. Not a cartel drone.
It's a regular balloon. It's a
balloon.
A balloon from a birthday balloon.
Like a birthday party balloon.
They blew the crap out of it.
Yeah, that'll teach it.
Okay. I ask, does this worry you? A, yes, this worries me. B, no, I'm fine with Trump having the nuclear codes.
Oh, you know they're fine with Trump having the nuclear codes, right?
Fire ready, aim!
Let's take it out. Let's go with yes. No, it's not going to worry people. No, 58%.
Oh, you're such a skeptic.
Yeah.
Yes, this worries me. 55%.
Okay. That'll teach you. So that's a real thing. Because I heard them. They were going to. At first, I heard, which sounded. You hadn't heard this. You hadn't heard this since 9/11. Which was we were shutting down all airspace around El Paso
for 10 days.
For 10 days.
Yeah.
No planes in or out. By the way, I was listening to air traffic control. I was listening to one of those things. And it included medevac helicopters.
Yes.
They couldn't even fly medical stuff.
Yes, it was a small, probably little boy's birthday balloon that was...
Those Mylar balloons. Probably was one of the Minions. You know?
This decision by the FAA to close the El Paso airspace for up to 10 days.
Over a balloon. Mm-hmm. A small balloon.
Small balloon.
Kicked off a firestorm of finger pointing.
By the way, not like a Chinese balloon in the past. Remember the Chinese balloons that they go over America sometimes?
But those were really big. They were the size of a school bus or something.
This is the size of your hand.
Okay.
This is the balloon the size of your hand that we shot down at midair.
Lawmakers want answers. The top Republican on the Senate committee that has oversight of the FAA says he wants a classified briefing as soon as possible to understand what happened and why.
The FAA's decision to shut down all airspace around the El Paso airport for...
There was a birthday party in the area. They went outside. Kid had a balloon in his hand, and oops.
Oh, wait, I can't go.
It's in
Kids
the air.
crying on the ground. Right?
Let's get the missile out.
Yep.
Special security reasons lasted about 8 hours. Sources tell CBS News the closure stemmed from disagreements between the FAA and the Pentagon over testing a high-energy laser system designed to shoot down drones.
We used a high-energy laser system to shoot a balloon down.
Yeah.
A child's
party
balloon.
balloon. Yes. Again, I'm going with a Minion. I'm at 70%. It was one of the Minions.
I'm 76% right now.
And a Minion?
Yeah.
They're very
Testing,
popular
the Defense
balloons.
Department argued was urgent and would occur over 10 days. It appears the FAA did not tell other agencies it would close the airspace, kicking off a firestorm of finger pointing.
Nothing to see here. By the way, can I just make...
Totally norms.
What are those things where you make an announcement, it's for public safety, and Is there what is that called?
Like the EAS test
public
or something?
service
The beep, beep.
announcement?
Oh, public service announcement. Yes, PSA.
All right. I don't think I would take a hot air balloon anytime soon in the greater Phoenix area. You just don't know anymore. Listen, they could think that it's a drone from a
alien attack,
Mexican cartel.
What if it's alien attack?
And you will get lasered out of the air. No, I'm not into getting up in the air in one of those balloons. Have you ever been in one of those big balloons?
Hot air balloon?
Hot air balloon.
Yes.
I wouldn't do it right now.
Right now, it seems sketch.
I'll even go so far as to say, I'm going to a child's birthday party this weekend. I might cancel because there might be balloons out that they want to laser.
Well, and here's the scary part. If you think about it, New Mexico, not the newer part of Mexico, but the state New Mexico, they host the big balloon fest.
Oh, no, you got to cancel.
And they're pretty close to El Paso. As a matter of fact, if you're in New Mexico, you can throw a rock and hit El Paso.
Wasn't it like, weren't we just like, weren't we upset with Biden that he didn't shoot down, right?
Didn't shoot down the Chinese
Because I would
balloon.
have shot that down.
Okay.
I would have shot that down.
With a laser or a jet or something.
Well, it sounds fun, first of all.
There is that.
But I definitely, like if China is going to like spy on us, I'm shooting that thing down, right?
Yeah.
But he didn't do it. But in the Trump days, it's like, hey, we don't know what it is. Laser the crap out of that thing.
It's almost as if hiring a bunch of podcasters and Fox News personalities doesn't make the most efficient use of the military of the government.
This was an FAA decision, and it was done without any local consultation and without any local communication.
Sounds good to me. Sounds reasonable. I mean, at the end of the day,
the Defense Department is not the most competent.
Shot down a child's little red balloon
with laser cannons or whatever.
In my head, I see it as a little red balloon because that's really what they're. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going red. I'm just going.
No,
like
it's a popular balloon color.
Yeah, and then after they did it, we're going to shut down airspace for 10 days.
Yeah.
Here's the other question.
Right.
How did they finally figure out it wasn't a Mexican drone cartel that they shot out of the air? How did they find out that it was actually a little balloon?
Well, they rushed over to it and everything, and
they did not.
And they helicopters descended, and armed guys got out, and they went.
No.
Okay, we shut down.
They obliterated the balloon.
A kid's party.
How do you know if it was a kid's party balloon after they obliterated it?
It was obliterated.
There's nothing to see here, folks.
Nothing to see. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us, including some breaking news here in the state of Arizona. She's got it. Up next, the White House declaring the raids in Minneapolis total victory. Does America see it that way? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, at the Arizona Painting Company, they get a great deal this month. I'm going to give it to you in a second, but I want you to think about the great weather that we're having, and I want you to think, wow, your house really needs to be freshened up. You need a refresh. You need them to come over and paint your home. Hire the Arizona Painting Company. They handle everything from start to finish. They make it easy, no stress, no shortcuts, just quality work you can see from the moment they arrive to the moment they are done. If your house could use a refresh, let's not wait until the heat cranks back up. Here's what you do. When you text the word paint to 620-620, you'll have the discount right in the palm of your hand. You'll also have their phone number right in the palm of your hand, and you can call them, all right? 15% discount from the Arizona Painting Company when you mention Gatos. Here's what I would do. Text paint to 620-620 and have them over for a free estimate. And then you can hire the Arizona Painting Company.
This President's Day, if you're shopping for a new truck, SUV, electric vehicle, or crossover, you owe it to yourself to check out your Valley Chevy dealers during the President's Day sales event. Drive yours away this President's Day. Live life bigger in a Traverse, or the roomy and dependable Trax, where versatility meets agility, or the Silverado or Colorado trucks that fit your lifestyle. Don't miss out on the chance to drive yours away this President's Day. See your Valley Chevy dealers during the President's Day sales event, going on now.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Did you hear about the new Arizona Cashback program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Still no suspects, as the mother of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie has now been missing for almost 2 weeks. KTAR's Heidi Hummel has been outside Nancy Guthrie's Catalina Foothills home all day.
Law enforcement could be seen putting up a white tent this morning in front of Nancy Guthrie's front door and took it down about an hour later. Neighbors were reportedly asked to check their home security footage for the night of January 11th and the morning of January 31st, the last time Nancy was seen alive, and report anything suspicious to the FBI. Savannah posted a home video on social media today of her mother Nancy saying, "We will never give up on her." Reporting in Tucson, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
It's not surprising, I guess, to me that
she made this move.
That's the take from political strategist Chuck Coughlin after Karen Taylor Robeson suspended her campaign for Arizona governor today. Coughlin says Congressman Andy Biggs' base of primary voters is much larger, although he sees the potential for Robeson to serve as a running mate for Biggs in November. Republican Congressman David Schweikert remains in the race for governor.
I believe she'll sign it and then move this forward.
Arizona Republicans say a new bill likely to be signed by Governor Hobbs clarifies rules in a home property tax exemption for severely service-related disabled veterans in Arizona. It was signed into law last year, but the new bill clarifies it's for a person's primary residence and extends to surviving spouses. Republican State Representative Michael Carbone says,
I think it allows people to get into housing. If you think you can knock off $200 a month, that's affordability.
And those who may qualify in the Valley can learn more and enroll through the Maricopa County Assessor's Office.
All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? We are adjourned.
That's the surprise City Council voting on sending a formal letter to the Department of Homeland Security during a special meeting yesterday. The letter requests information on the intended use of property purchased by DHS last month. Mayor Kevin Sarter says the council has the responsibility to provide accurate information to residents and plan for its impacts.
Any project of this nature has the potential to create direct and substantial impacts on our infrastructure, public safety, and city services.
Residents can express any concerns at the next council meeting, which is February 17th. A Homeland Security shutdown is all but certain after Friday night, now that Senate Democrats voted unanimously to block a DHS funding bill from advancing. Democrats are pushing for immigration reforms in the wake of President Trump's broad enforcement operations. Democrats want, among other things, a requirement for judicial warrants for ICE investigations, a requirement that officers wear body cameras, and that they remove masks while on patrol. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer says he's proud of his colleagues for standing firm. He says Democrats have the support of the public on their side when it comes to reforming ICE.
Senate Democrats showed up today for Americans. We did what they're asking. We did our job today. Now, Republicans have to do theirs.
A federal judge has temporarily blocked the Pentagon from punishing Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly over the video he released urging military members to disobey any illegal orders they might receive.
This case was never just about me. This administration was sending a message to millions of retired veterans that they too can be censured or demoted just for speaking out.
Earlier this week, a federal grand jury declined to bring charges against Kelly and the other Democratic lawmakers involved in that video. Time to take a look at the afternoon roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Chaparral Road. And then Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Elliott Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, tonight we're looking for the low temp to be right around 59 degrees, and tomorrow's high a little cooler at 73, and there is a 60% chance of rain in the afternoon, dropping to about a 20% chance by tomorrow night, and then more rain in our forecast Tuesday of next week through about Thursday. Right now in Carefree at 76, conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number...
I don't even know what we're up to.
3. It's hour number 3. A lot of people say.
A lot of people would call it the best of the hours.
I got to get used to saying hour number 3 at 4 o'clock. I should write it down.
You should probably make notes.
When 4 days in, I probably, because it used to be, as I said yesterday, used to be hour number 1.
Correct. At 4 o'clock used to be.
4 o'clock, and now it's hour number 3.
Now it's hour number
which means if you do the math, we start at 2.
I'm not good at
I'll be
math.
here early just in case it changes.
Okay, just in case. All right.
Okay.
Hey, coming up in a little bit, we're going to have another conversation. We're going to bring our friend Barry Markson in to talk about Karen Taylor Robeson dropping out of the governor's race here in the state of Arizona. He's got some insider information.
I'm bummed.
Oh, okay. And we'll have that conversation, too, is what does that mean? What does it mean for independents? What does it mean for people who don't want radicals running for office?
I can answer it in one word. Not good.
Not good. Yeah,
that's 2 words.
That.
Okay.
There's multiple words. I'll give you that.
Can't get the hours right. Can't get the words right.
So the Trump administration announced today it will end its immigration enforcement crackdown in Minnesota, specifically Minneapolis today, and basically said it was a huge success. We're leaving on a high, and it was awesome. Good job. High five.
I don't care what they say. Like it comes to one of those things like, they can announce anything. It doesn't matter to me, and I'm not trying to be a Trump hater or derangement syndrome or anything like that. It's just like, but you can't tell me that the 2 people who were murdered were domestic terrorists. No one believes that. Yeah. Of course not. You can't tell me there's not a problem with grocery store prices. Of course there is. Everything is not perfect, as he always said. Everything's perfect. No, everything is not perfect. So whenever there's an announcement that comes out, I don't listen to it. If he says it was a great thing, then you would have stayed. We all know that it wasn't. The latest polling, because most of us can see with our eyes, we're not going to be told. Don't trust what you see with your eyes. No, I'm going to exactly do the. I'm going to trust exactly what I see.
Well, I mean the crude way of saying it, and that's the way I would do it is. Don't pee on me and tell me it's raining.
Yeah.
No, all right? Yeah. Because we don't believe it anymore. And you know what? They had an opportunity. Tom Homan, the border czar, had an opportunity to say, we're leaving Minnesota. And he had an opportunity to be honest.
Oh, please. That's out the door.
But of course not.
No.
Of course not.
No.
Had a chance to say, you know what? It didn't go exactly the way we wanted. We regret the loss of life. Anything. But no, a huge success. Hey, congratulations. We only killed 2 innocent Americans. Good job. We murdered 2 Americans, but hey, we roughed up some Somalis, so yay us.
They could tell us the sky is red in the middle of the day and expect some people to believe it. Listen, let's just look at what Americans think, okay? New poll, 72%. Wow. 72% want ICE reformed or abolished.
Yeah.
Okay, and I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say ICE should be abolished. ICE should not be abolished.
No, we definitely need ICE, but we don't need
this
version of ICE.
Yeah, and so, if you can't handle a mild public disturbance without resorting to lethal force, maybe you shouldn't be strutting around the street like a pack of tough guys.
Yeah.
They don't know how to use their guns unless they are literally an inch away, and then they can't miss 10 times. We've seen it with our own eyes. We've been horrified by it. And almost, most of America sees this, which, by the way, makes me feel good that we're all kind of seeing the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's never going to be 100%.
No, I'm part of the 70%. I feel good.
I feel good about it.
I'd like to welcome some of you into this from those of us that have been opposed to it from the beginning.
Well, and I think that's fair. I think that a lot of people are like, well, let's give it a chance.
And they watched it and said,
and they did watch it. No.
Not America.
No.
Not what I want happening.
No.
No. Not the trampling of rights. Not the disobeying of laws.
Force, the tactics being used, the fact that they're not trained correctly. And you mentioned it too. I mean, I really never thought I would see in one setting so many parts of the Constitution just trampled.
Yeah, ignored.
First Amendment.
Yeah, I can't. You better shut up or I'm going to shut you up.
Fourth Amendment.
We're going to kick this door in, and we're going to look and see if we find any brown people.
10th?
Oh, God. Where am I at the 10th?
I know,
That's
right.
Due process. Equal due process under law. Equal
There's a reason I'm telling it to you.
No, sorry.
And the second, which, like...
Don't bring a gun to a protest. Don't bring a gun out in public, even if you're lawfully allowed to bring said gun.
And Trump said it. The FBI director said it.
Yeah.
Noem said it. There were so many Republicans that said it. This is the Second Amendment. I thought that was their amendment. And now we're not. We can't do that.
Oh, no. Well,
Don't know if
so
you
maybe
read the thing.
again, some people don't have very fervently held beliefs, morals, or positions, and they have to wake up in the morning and read a tweet to decide where they stand on things. I'm just not one of them. It's okay.
72% don't like what they see. So I want to talk about this. Now that they're done in Minneapolis, like the last few weeks while it was going on, there was word, there were sources, I don't know, that they were going to come to Arizona next.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this task force or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
And we saw a small part of that when Zips got raided. And by the way, they deserved to get raided. They were making documents for people. That's illegal.
The management was involved in a scheme.
Well, we did see that one... ICE guy who decided to take his arm, put it out the window, and spray people while they were not on the street but on the sidewalk with the pepper spray, which is, it's outrageous that.
And we had more than one law enforcement official tell us that if a Phoenix police officer, Arizona DPS trooper, if they did that, they would be fired and potentially charged with the crime.
Well, I think it was assault.
I think it was absolutely.
For no reason that happened. Okay, we've seen that video.
And again, we are letting them get away with it. I'm opposed to letting them get away with it. I want to dox every single one of them because I want a list of who these criminals are because we're going to hold them accountable someday.
I would like no masks and I would like body cameras. I don't know if we're ever going to get to that.
I want their names on the front of their uniforms. I want them to identify themselves when they're asked. And if they don't, yes, they have to. And if they don't, you're not a real cop.
Yeah. I agree.
You're pretending. You went on eBay and bought that, and you're dressing up.
Well, our government dressed them up. They gave them the uniform, they gave them the badge, they gave them the gun, and
I don't trust them.
They're
period.
Not,
Full stop.
Of course not.
Full stop.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're just joining us, the operation in Minneapolis seems to be over. I know. Oh, boy, I'm going to really get it from you here.
Ooh.
This can't happen in another state, right?
Of course it could.
I know. The thing that goes through my head is that they tried it. They saw what happened. I'm sure plenty of people in the White House loved it, but it can't happen again. I know. I wonder if that's the last time we'll see this.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful. I don't trust that this is the last time, but there's got to be, if they go to another, let's say, blue state, I mean, even after this, doesn't it have to be different?
Well, your hope is that, and again, I guess we're grading on a curve, is that Tom Homan does it differently than Bavino, the little midget, did.
Well, I think that Homan is more of a adult in the room than that other guy who I think was disgraceful.
But they're still taking orders from somebody else. They're still playing to one audience, an audience of one.
But also,
and roughing people up and being tough. I mean, again, it's the example of what weak people think a tough guy's like.
But when you look at where the polls were for Trump when he came into office,
on immigration,
it was the best issue he had.
You could argue he won an election because of it.
Yes, and so he secured the border. It's one thing he did. He deserves credit. But the way that they go about, I mean, it's not even people who are here illegally. They're just, they pulled people who were brown out of their cars and, here's my ID. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Can I give you my passport?
Here's my passport.
No,
don't care.
No, they don't care.
Yeah, shut up.
Right. So I can't imagine after they've looked at the complete 180 that people have done in the polls. He was so far ahead on immigration and the border, and now he's underwater by a lot. I don't know what's going to happen. They're completely a wild card every day.
Well, but that's the only reason they're leaving Minneapolis is because it's a losing political argument, not because they have any sort of moral compunction or are restrained by the law.
No. But Americans spoke out. Americans didn't like it. The majority of us, by far, don't like it.
And they know at the midterms, all Democrats are going to do is run images of them executing Americans in the street and say, you can vote for that.
You can.
That's your option.
Yeah.
Ask your senator or whatever. Ask them if they're okay with that because they seemed okay with it at the time.
I mean, it was so bad in Minneapolis, I just can't imagine that it would happen in another city or state. But you know what? You don't know.
No. What wouldn't you You know what I'm saying these days? Like, what would surprise you
This
anymore?
would not surprise me.
If aliens landed at Margaret T. Hance Park today, I'd be like, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
it's
about
a
right.
Thursday. Yeah, sounds about right.
I can only pray that it
How green
never
are they?
happens again.
Yeah. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us, Gatos.
All right. We are here 2 till 6. Our new time slot coming up next. So he got kicked out of the Olympics because of his helmet. What was on his helmet?
Good answer.
Talk about it coming up next.
I remind you again that the price of gold is reaching all-time highs. That's right, all-time highs, over $5,000 an ounce. And you might be sitting on a gold mine. Where, dare I say? Yeah, that jewelry box. That drawer where you've got the watch you're never going to wear. Or maybe some jewelry you inherited. Or maybe there's just some stuff that it's not quite the style anymore. You could turn that into cold hard cash. You could do it today. And you can do it with somebody that you can trust. Oliver Smith Jeweler. Family owned, local, and nationally recognized. Almost 45 years here in the Valley doing good by people. And listen, they will buy your gold. They have professional appraisers on site. They will sit down with you, give you a fair and transparent evaluation of whatever you bring in, no matter how much or how little. Then they'll give you the option. You want to take a check and walk out the door, or do you want to trade it and maybe find something else in the store? Find an amazing piece of jewelry, a ring, some earrings, maybe another watch. Just saying, as a watch guy, they got a lot of them. It's up to you. And Oliver Smith Jeweler, you can trust. Again, over 40 years here in the Valley. Oliver, his name means something to him. It's a family business, and they treat people right. Find out for yourself at their flagship store, which is on the corner of Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, or inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. They got a shop there as well. Or you can always find them online. Easy. OliverSmithJeweler.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Some new details today as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The FBI has increased the reward for information leading to the location of Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance to $100,000. Investigators now are also describing the suspect as 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. In recently released video, he is seen wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. We'll continue to bring you the very latest on this story. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's take a look at the roads for you now this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound approaching 20th Street. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Glen Rosa Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Businesses One Stop. Skip the lines with Arizona Businesses One Stop, a free online tool to plan, start, and run your own business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, appreciate you guys spending a little time with us in our new time slot here, 2 to 6.
2 till 6.
2 till 6.
I'm sorry.
This
Every time he
November,
says 2 to 6,
2 to
I always
6.
just rip him for no reason. It's just
not 22-6.
It's just my way of poking
okay.
Bruce. It's fun.
Remember, this November, you can be voting on the future of Arizona School Voucher Program. That's the exact focus of the newest and latest episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. You can watch it on our KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the KTAR News app. So I've always heard the NFL, remember they used to call it the No Fun League, right? They would punish players for any show of like a personal thing, putting something on your sneakers or wearing a T-shirt or something. The No Fun League. Well, Gatos, I didn't know the Olympics were no fun as well. They are cracking down on athletes for things as simple as what's painted on their helmet.
The Ukrainian skeleton racer who wore a helmet featuring athletes who have died during the war in Ukraine has been disqualified. He's been chucked out of the games.
What? Oh, that's a cool chucked out.
I like disqualified.
Okay, so he was wearing a helmet, and it had depictions of what? Was it people getting killed?
It was scenes of war in Ukraine, which, by the way,
is happening,
is a real thing.
Right.
It's his lived experience.
I mean, I'll tell you, listen, I don't know who this guy is. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares if he gets kicked out. You're on the world stage. I mean, you can't even imagine what they've gone through in that country. We've heard the details and the horror, okay? I don't think he cares. I think he got his point across. I think a lot of people are talking about this, Russia invaded. Ukraine has been trying to fight back.
Russia's the bad guy in this, if anybody's unclear.
Russia's the bad guy in this. They started the war.
They started it.
And so if I'm this guy, I go and make a point. And I think...
And putting pictures and images of what they are, to be specific, it's athletes in Ukraine who have been killed as a result of the war.
I think it's better than a gold medal. I give him a lot of credit.
Well, I tell you what, he's getting more notoriety for this than... I don't know if he was going to win the skeleton, by the way.
I don't know.
His name, Vladislav Haraskevich.
Here's a little bit more.
This is Vladislav Haraskevich. He was the nation's flag bearer.
You really nailed that. Good for you, man.
Thank you. Go get him, Vladislav.
Haraskevich. He was the nation's flag bearer at the opening ceremony last week, and he's been training in that helmet you can see on the screens now on Monday, saying some of the people pictured were his friends. And he had been visited by the International Olympic Committee official who warned him he's in breach of the Games rules around political statements, but he said it was too important, he wanted to do it anyway.
Well,
good for him.
Here's the crazy part. You ready for this? Russia is banned from the Olympic Games for invading Ukraine and killing Ukrainians. And they're going to discipline the Ukrainian guy for putting pictures of Ukrainians that were killed by the Russians who are banned from the games on his helmet.
Yeah.
Explain to me the consistency in that.
If there is a rule, then you kick them out. I mean, because everybody would put something on their helmet, from every country around the world. And then...
Yeah, but it's like hockey. Don't hockey goalies, they have custom helmets, they put something that's unique to them on there?
Well, that's the NHL.
Right.
I don't know if their rules are different in the Olympics.
Okay.
And it's not really controversial. I mean, you're putting dead people on your helmet. It's pretty controversial.
Well, how do they know they're dead? He could have just told them these are just my friends.
I think some of them were his friends.
They were, literally.
Yeah, but I mean, I get the rule. I understand the rule. I get it. Because then everybody would be doing something. And so I think you got to ask yourself a question. I'm on the Olympic stage. Millions of people around the world are watching. Right. Is it more important for me to win a gold, or is it more important for me to stand up for my country in a different way? And that's put something on a helmet that's very powerful, that's very true, and I give him all the credit in the world.
I support his decision.
But I'd probably kick him out too, unfortunately.
I think, some things are more important.
I think some things are more important.
But you see what I think is the hypocrisy of them kicking Russia out of the games.
Yep.
And then disqualifying the Ukrainian guy for pointing out that Russia's killing Ukrainians.
Yep.
It's not like the Olympic Committee's like, hey, we can't be mean to Russia. I mean, come on. No, they kicked him out.
Yeah. But I think he made his point. I think that's why he went, and I think he succeeded. And by the way, we can even say this.
Vladislav.
By the end of the Olympics, he might be the most successful Olympian. And he never competed.
Interesting. All right. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us, get us up to speed. She's a Hall of Famer, And up next, Karen Taylor Robeson, KTR, not KTAR, dropped out of the race for governor today. Still trying to understand a little bit why. Well, guess what? KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson has a little bit of insight into it. He's going to be sharing it with us. It's coming up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
A trial focused on whether Meta misrepresented the safety of its platforms when it comes to child sexual exploitation set to start today in New Mexico. It's the first standalone trial from prosecutors in a stream of lawsuits against social media companies over harms to kids.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Live in this house the next 20, 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
It's a new year, Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting year after year, do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
Other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Well, you can start today and file for free with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. Just file on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th and you'll pay $0. Start filing for free today. Offer only for those who didn't file with TurboTax last year.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got a recommendation for you. It's K2 Vision RLE. Whether you wear readers, glasses, contacts. Now, for me, it's readers, and I'm frustrated. I want to get rid of my readers. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. K2 Vision RLE is quick and painless, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Eric, you know Valentine's Day is right around the corner, right?
Yeah, I do, and that generally means I'm in trouble.
No, I was actually thinking about our customers.
You're always thinking about our customers, babe.
That's kind of our thing here at Precision Air and Plumbing. So instead of chocolates or flowers that don't last, I think we should do something for the Valley they'll really appreciate.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Air conditioning. I think we should keep the best offer of the year going.
You know what? I think you're right.
Babe, I'm always right. Now tell them about that offer.
I walked right into that one. For the month of February, Precision Air and Plumbing is offering 50% off new AC units.
Now that's a great way to show our customers some love.
Make the precision decision today and get 50% off new AC units. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go to PrecisionAirandPlumbing.com.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn, and we have new details today as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The FBI has increased the reward for information leading to the location of Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance to $100,000. Investigators are now also describing the suspect as 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. And in recently released video, he is seen wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack. We'll continue to bring you the very latest on this story, and if you'd like to see more, just go to KTAR.com. We've also learned today the 42-year-old California man has gone before a federal judge for the first time after he was accused of sending bogus ransom demands to Nancy Guthrie's family. Derek Clayella is accused of sending the Guthrie family 2 messages and also placing a 9-second call to a family member.
Arizona votes.
The Republican field for Arizona governor has shrunk by 1, with Karen Taylor Robson suspending her campaign today. Political strategist Chuck Coughlin tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Robson spoke volumes in saying Republicans cannot afford a divisive campaign.
What that sounds to me like is she's not done. And we may have an opportunity to see Miss Taylor again if Mr. Biggs sees the wisdom of adding her to his lieutenant governor ticket.
Andy Biggs thanked Robson for a well-run campaign. Fellow Congressman David Schweikert also remains in the GOP race.
Your sacrifice is the reason we're able to stand here today freely.
Today, Arizona Republican lawmakers celebrating the passage of a bill clarifying tax exemptions on the primary residence for some veterans. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
A bipartisan bill now awaiting a signature from Governor Hobbs would clarify rules in a program that exempts 100% service-connected disabled veterans from paying home property taxes. The program was created last year, and this bill would ensure it's applied to primary residences and available to surviving spouses of veterans. State Representative Michael Carbone talked about potential impact today.
Arizona is home to more than 600,000 veterans. 23,000 of those veterans are disabled 100%, and 16,000 of those vets own homes.
And in Maricopa County, the average yearly home property tax is more than $2,000. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Let's check in now at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, see how the roads look. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting in Mesa, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lanes. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound at 24th Street. Phoenix again, crash blocking the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. This report is brought to you by the Window and Door Store. Feel the difference an energy-efficient windows can make. Schedule your free in-home consultation online at thewindowanddoorstore.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low right around 59. Tomorrow, 73. A little cooler than it has been, with a 60% chance of seeing some showers in the afternoon and a 20% chance of some by tomorrow night. Right now, it's 80 in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, continuing to search for answers in the Nancy Guthrie abduction. And if you didn't make a reservation for Valentine's for your sweetie and you, what are your options? Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, or the KTAR News app.
Kind of the big local breaking news today is in the world of politics and the race for governor. You will be voting this November for a new governor, as Governor Katie Hobbs's first 4-year term is coming up. She is running for re-election, and who will run against her was the big question. This morning, there were 3 Republicans in the race. Andy Biggs, Congressman David Schweikert, and local businesswoman Karen Taylor Robson. Well, we learned just about an hour ago, Ms. Robson has dropped out of the race.
Why? Let's ask Barry Markson. He's our KTAR legal analyst. You also hear him on the Face-Off on Wednesdays. Okay, Barry, why'd she drop out? Did she not think that she could win? Was there no path to victory?
Yeah, I think that's what happened, guys. And, if you remember back when Karen Taylor Robson announced she's running for governor, it was actually at a Turning Point event a little over a year ago here in Arizona. And President Trump was there speaking at it, and President Trump from the stage said he was endorsing Karen Taylor Robson's candidacy for governor. And that's in the Republican primary in Arizona. That's a big thing. Getting President Trump's endorsement has, over the last several years, meant you win the primary. That's what everybody needs. So when she had that, I think that was great. That changed a few months ago when President Trump also endorsed Andy Biggs.
Yeah.
So it changed the entire landscape of this race from being the person who had Trump's endorsement, which would normally carry you over a primary field, to Trump, in essence, giving it to, well, not in essence, he gave it to somebody else, which waters it down considerably and takes away that advantage. So I think that was a big part of it in Karen Taylor Robeson's decision making today.
Why did she announce it today? I mean, we're in February. We've got an election in November. Why are you quitting on February, whatever it is?
Yeah. Well, one of the other things, you'd notice is that Andy Biggs has the support of Turning Point USA, which is actually based here in Arizona. It's based in Phoenix. So they're very, very involved in Arizona politics, and they're raising money for Andy Biggs. So Andy Biggs, he's running, he gets his own campaign arm, I'm sure, but Turning Point can be very effective in raising additional funds. Karen Taylor Robeson, her family is very wealthy, and I don't know how much they were contributing to the campaign itself.
Right.
But when
kind of self-funded in a lot of ways, right?
It could be, and she was raising her own money too, and had a good amount of success doing that. But a lot of the campaigning now is done through these independent expenditure committees, right? These are committees that are not supposed to be controlled or working in cahoots with the candidate. And I know over the last while now, Karen Taylor Robeson's independent expenditure committees haven't really been raising any money. So you know how this works. The momentum can be very important. When Andy Biggs got Trump's endorsement, I think that may have changed the momentum a little bit. You start to see a lot of talk about him. Andy Biggs is a sitting congressman. Every time he does something, says something, he's got a TV camera in front of him. He's getting a lot of free press that way that Karen Taylor Robeson doesn't get. I think she certainly had people working for her. She had polling. She knows what she's looking at. And I'm thinking she just did not see a pathway to win in the primary. The other thing I'll just mention, and this is a problem in Arizona, our primaries now this year it's going to be in mid-July. And
wow,
who's here in mid-July, right? I mean, if you have kids, you're on vacation, you're not here for school yet, nobody's paying attention to politics then. The turnout for our primaries is just unbelievably low. And then additionally, independents, although independents can vote in either primary, you have to go through additional steps. So the number of independents who vote in the primary is negligible. So what we get is 10 to 15% or something like that of the voters voting in the primary. And what that means on both sides of the aisle, whether you're Republican or Democrat, is you get the people who are very much paying attention, are generally on the more extreme edges of the party, and those are the people who are deciding the primary, deciding the nominees. And that doesn't play well when it's Karen Taylor Robeson against Andy Biggs.
Okay.
Karen Taylor Robeson drops out of the race today. Barry Markson is joining us. Far-right candidates don't do well here.
In the general election.
Yeah, Doug Ducey won 2 terms because he wasn't a far-right candidate.
Good point.
Carrie Lake, she lost. Far-right candidate. I'm sure you can give me some more, but like me as an independent, I wouldn't vote for Andy Biggs. I don't like Andy Biggs. I don't know him. I don't hate anybody, or I dislike his policies, and I don't like that he was part of January 6th. And is Katie Hobbs the best governor? No. I really like Karen Taylor Robeson. I'm disappointed that she's bailing. But who are independents going to go with? And I don't think, if you look at independents and how they feel about Trump today compared to Election Day, it's crazy how they've switched. And it's, coming up in November, I don't see a whole lot of independents saying, yeah, I like that Biggs guy.
Well, and can I add to that,
please.
Barry? Again, we're asking Barry Markson, our legal analyst, but also tied into local politics. Does this help Schweikert? Does Schweikert get to now kind of stake out the middle ground?
Again, if Schweikert doesn't have Trump's endorsement, I don't know how how that would possibly play out for him.
Like it doesn't matter in the primary. It would only being in the middle ground would only work in the general.
Right.
Exactly. I mean, he may be a better candidate against Hobbs in the general election, but he has to get through the primary. And
it's a great point.
I just don't know if that's going to happen. And if you remember back, 4 years ago, Trump endorsed Carrie Lake, as you mentioned, Mark Fincham, Abe Hamadeh. They all lost. The Democrats beat all of those Republican candidates. And back then, we didn't used to have Democrats winning statewide elections here in Arizona very often. So We've seen that a lot lately because we've been getting more extreme Republican candidates who, when they're in the general election, have trouble winning. So we'll see what happens this year. Although I have to point this out, the Republicans in the party have locally in Arizona have done a much better job of getting new voters. The Republican advantage over the Democrats and the number of voters is, I think, it's an over 8% difference now. It's much larger than it used to be.
But what about the independents? Because they're big here too. So where will the independents go, Barry?
Yeah, independents are very big, and there's 3 polls came out this week that asked the question: who is a better president, President Biden or President Trump? And I was shocked to see that in all 3 polls, President Biden was the favorite by somewhere around 7 to 8 points in all 3 polls. People are saying Biden is a better president than Trump is. Who would have thought that a year ago? So times have changed considerably. So I right now, and it can change a lot before November.
Change again by good point.
Absolutely. So, but it's things the way it sits right now. It doesn't look like it looks like the Republican Party is going to have an uphill battle in November. But again, things can absolutely change.
Barry, appreciate your insight into this. Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
That's KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson, and part of the face-off. Yeah. But he's a bit of a political insider also. He runs in those circles that I know nothing about, and so has some insight into kind of where some of this is headed. So it really does seem to clear a path for Biggs to win the Republican primary and go heads up against Katie Hobbs in the general election.
Anything can change in the next several months. I mean, we all know that. But, historically, we're going to see the river flip. It's the way it usually goes. Like in the midterms.
Midterms are usually a referendum, and you usually see some sort of you see a reaction.
Right. House and maybe the Senate will go Democrat if things continue poorly in this country.
But will it trickle down to state level?
Yes, I think it will.
I think there is something to be said for that.
Yeah, I think it will. But if Trump figures out the economy, never know then.
Yeah, it could throw another wrench into it. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, there's a new housing crisis.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
That's
good
great.
news.
Terrific.
We'll explain the latest. It's coming up, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let me tell you about Cynthia and Leo, married, right? Well over 25 years. When I met them, they said they do everything together. And they said, and that included going to Aria Dental Implant Center. So when I met Cynthia and Leo, by the way, they look fantastic. Why? Because they went to Aria. They got brand new teeth. Cynthia was always hiding her smile. Same with Leo, And Aria changed their life. I like what Leo said. The romance is back. It's pretty good. That's what Aria can do for you, They like to go out for steak dinners now. Could never do that before. If you have broken or missing teeth, if you know somebody like Cynthia and Leo, and you're like, okay, there is a place where you can go and fix that smile, and you can start eating foods that you love once again. It's called Aria, okay? Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, locally owned and proud to offer you world-class care with the best price because they are local, and it'll be roughly $21,000 less than the other guys. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today at AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell him Gato sent you.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The FBI is out with new details on a potential suspect as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The suspect, seen in earlier video released, is described as standing 5'9" to 5'10", with an average build. He's also seen wearing what's been identified now as a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. The FBI has increased the reward for information leading to the location of Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of a suspect to $100,000. Keep it right here for the latest, and for more now you can go to KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Camelback Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on Van Buren Street and 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Think Roth conversions can wait. Think again. Today's low tax rates won't last forever. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9000000, 800-900-0000.
This President's Day, if you're shopping for a new truck, SUV, electric vehicle, or crossover, you owe it to yourself to check out your Valley Chevy dealers during the President's Day sales event. Drive yours away this President's Day. Live life bigger in a Traverse or the roomy and dependable Trax, where versatility meets agility, or the Silverado or Colorado trucks that fit your lifestyle. Don't miss out on the chance to drive yours away this President's Day. See your Valley Chevy dealers during the President's Day sales event going on now.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Is Senator Mark Kelly sad to see the DOJ's lawsuit against him completely go away? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask Chuck Todd that on the next Arizona's Morning News. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on air online or on the KTAR app.
So it seems, Gatos, that the housing market continues to act erratically. I don't know any other way to describe it. There are such conflicting information and things that we get. And some of them, I think you could certainly make the argument, are a little bit on the concerning side. And that goes whether you're looking to buy a home or you're looking to sell your home. What does it say that the new housing crisis is? That home sales were down 8% in January. Foreclosures were up at a near record high. And this is happening even when interest rates are coming down, which were supposedly going to make it easier for people to move around, right?
Yeah, I don't think January is a great time to buy. Your kids are in school. You're not going to move them out from one area to another. You might have to change schools, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's just one part of it. But I got to tell you, I've seen a lot of for sale signs stay up for a while.
The houses on the market for a long time. We've heard some of them.
That's my eye test.
Yeah. And we've also had, it's not a record number, but a high number of people pulling their home off, delisting it. Is that the terminology? Pulling it off the market.
Right.
Because people just literally stop coming and looking at it.
I think that we've got an affordability issue in this country that Joe Biden completely ignored and Donald Trump has also completely ignored. And I think that's very fair to say.
Okay.
And it's really the number one issue. And both didn't want to do anything about it. We'll see if Trump does. My guess is probably not. But if you've got an affordability issue and you've got more people who are carrying over a lot of money that they owe on their credit card, which is,
another number that's through
I think I just read something today where we've never carried this much money in a credit card. And if you're in debt, might not be the best time for you to pull the trigger here.
Yeah.
And
no,
so
that's
I just
certainly a solid argument.
I think there's still last year was filled with uncertainty from the administration doing this, the tariffs.
I'm going to ask a serious question.
Yeah.
And I know you're not like a home building expert, but we can have this conversation.
I am not a home building expert.
What can the president do to help me buy a home?
Well, I think the governor has a policy. Trump wants the interest rates dropped, but that's not really his forte. I mean, he doesn't really know about that.
But
I think it's more individual.
I think it's more individual. Even though interest rates have started coming down, and they have.
Yes, they have.
It hasn't exactly led to this movement of homes. So there's obviously other things going on.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things that a lot of folks gloss over is people who own their home now.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah, you can refinance, by the way.
But hold on. And they got that 2.7% rate.
Mm-hmm.
They're not moving.
Right.
Full stop, period. A house might be a little uncomfortable, might not be exactly what you want, but we're not going to even a good rate today because it might be double what we're paying.
Well, I mean, if you're in your 50s and the kids are out of the house and you're going to downsize, at this point, some people can just buy a smaller place with the cash and not get a mortgage.
If you're doing that, without a doubt. You if you just want to pay cash for it. But I can see where people feel, I don't want to use the term trapped.
Uh-huh.
But they're in a home and they're like, it doesn't make financial sense for us to go and refinance or finance another home.
Yeah.
It's just not right now.
If you bought in the last few years, it makes financial sense to go and get refinanced because you can save some money there.
You certainly can.
But, other than that, I mean, right now, there are homes kind of for sale in Arizona.
There's lots of them.
Yeah. And you've just got to figure, all right, what's your money situation? Is this the right time to pull the trigger? But January, again, not particularly a great month.
No, but you're looking January over January's. This one was down. Here's another thing. Why are foreclosures up? Is that a sign of people struggling that I want to say the foreclosure number was 40,000 nationwide, and it's, again, not an all-time high. We had some horrible times, but much higher than it's been. People are losing their homes for some reason. They can't make those ends meet anymore. What is that going to do to a market?
I think the job market's garbage.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a nice way of putting it.
How many jobs were created last year? I know.
Yeah.
180,000? Under Donald Trump in his first year. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
Well, and listen, I'm not a Biden fan, but in his last year, it was like 2 or 3 million.
Yeah.
Million compared to 180,000 It's a huge difference.
People aren't getting raises.
No, if you're not feeling good in your job or you don't have one, good luck trying to find one.
You know what? The Nancy Guthrie story continues. We have some new information that we want to share with you. And also, what's it like to be a hostage negotiator, to be the person talking to kidnappers? We actually spoke to a gentleman about that. We're going to share it with you. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second. That's not a crowd. That's a small city. And it's the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery. 40,000 people have said stop before a knee or hip replacement. There has to be another way. And they found it at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in using cellular-level treatments to revitalize joint tissue naturally. Today, patients are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back. QC Kinetics, right here in Phoenix, using safe, natural treatments backed by real science. Treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical, with zero downtime. The sooner you start, the faster inflammation will ease and slow down osteoarthritis progression that's causing your pain. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
Did you hear about the new Arizona Cashback program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to BuyerHunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at BuyerHunt.com.
Ford trucks and SUVs move the people who move this nation from job sites to open roads. And this President's Day, our Desert Ford dealers salute them. Yep, Paul Calvisi here. Hey, let's put some presidents back in our wallets, because right now it's the perfect time to bring home a brand new Ford, like the 2025 Ford F-150 truck, where every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart tech. And you know what's smart? When we get 3.9% APR financing right now for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. SUV, hey, we recently bought a new Explorer. Now there's a 2026 Ford Explorer with 6 available models. And even better, get 3.9% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford Explorer. It's the Ford President's Day sales event, but it all ends February 16th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864434, Amy Batten, NMLS 1897666.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, the FBI is out with some new details on a potential suspect as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The suspect, seen in earlier released surveillance video, is now described as standing 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build, and he's also seen wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. The FBI has also increased the reward to $100,000 for information leading to the location of Guthrie and/or the arrest and conviction of a suspect. Keep it here for the latest, and for more, you can go to KTAR.com. A California man accused of making a bogus ransom demand to the family of Nancy Guthrie has now made a first appearance in federal court. Derek Clalella faces numerous charges after prosecutors say he sent 2 messages to the Guthrie family and placed a 9-second phone call to a family member.
Arizona votes.
One big-name candidate for Arizona governor is stepping out of the race. Karen Taylor Robeson says she has suspended her campaign. Political strategist Chuck Coughlin tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos he is not completely surprised by this.
The narrative has been that she's got a very limited window lane to run in, given that Congressman Biggs has such a solid, chairman of the Freedom Caucus, clearly has a solid base of support amongst Republican primary voters.
In announcing her decision, Robeson says Republicans cannot afford a divisive primary. Coughlin suggests she could end up as a running mate for Andy Biggs in November. A federal judge has temporarily blocked the Pentagon from punishing Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly over the video he released urging military members to disobey any illegal orders they might receive.
This case was never just about me. This administration was sending a message to millions of retired veterans that they too can be censured or demoted just for speaking out.
Earlier this week, a federal grand jury declined to bring charges against Kelly and the other Democratic lawmakers who were involved in that video. Surprise City Council held a special meeting yesterday and voted to send a formal letter to the Department of Homeland Security.
The letter requests information on the intended use of the property DHS purchased last month. Mayor Kevin Sarter says residents expressed concerns about the acquisition, and it's the council's duty to act.
Listening to our community and advocating on your behalf is fundamental to our responsibility of this council, and we are grateful for the trust you place in us to represent you.
Sarter adds that a project of this nature has the potential to impact public safety, city services, and infrastructure. Residents are encouraged to attend the next council meeting February 17th to express any concerns. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
7 officer-involved shootings occurred within 1 week across the valley. The president of the Arizona Police Association, Daryl Kripling, tells the Mike Broomhead Show, violence is becoming normalized.
These events this past week serve as a very stark and painful reminder of the dangers that our men and women every day face when they put on that uniform. And the violence, it's out of control.
He urges officers to not go into these escalated situations alone in order to hold each other accountable. No major problems in 2026. That's the word from the Scottsdale Police Department looking back on this year's WM Phoenix Open. Officer Aaron Boland says a total of 99 arrests were made.
32 of those 99 were for liquor violations for people under the age of 21.
202 people were ejected from the event. 90 were trespassed. Time for traffic now. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with fence damage spotted near the on-ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Jefferson Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, cloudy skies and a low temp around 59. A little cooler tomorrow and Saturday. 73 tomorrow, 74 Saturday. And tomorrow afternoon, 60% chance of some showers and about a 20% chance of some on Friday evening. By Monday evening of next week through about Thursday, there is a chance of rain in the forecast each day. Right now, it's 80 in Mesa. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show now, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This is our number 4.
Ooh.
4.
A lot of people will tell you. Hour 4, best of the hours.
All right, make sure you're here at 2.
Yeah.
That is the new starting time for the big show. We are in day 12 of the search for Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah. Yeah. And we've got, I'm going to say we got some new information. You want to call it a little bit of movement. The FBI has put out images of the backpack that they believe the person of interest, who we believe the abductor was. It is an example of the exact backpack he was wearing. It is a 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack. I'm told that it is sold primarily at Walmart and that it's a very popular backpack.
I already knew that 2 days ago.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
TMZ.
TMZ told you that.
TMZ said that the backpack, and they bought one, and then they showed it on TV and said, this is the best. So they've done this. They're 2 days ahead of everybody else.
We also now believe that the suspect is obviously a male, 5'9" to 5'10" with average build. Okay, that's a lot of people.
Well,
we didn't exactly narrow it down with that.
Well, I mean, you narrow it down. It's not a female, so now we're looking for a male.
Yeah,
it's not 6'4". I mean, that's what it is.
But again, these are what we're finding. Also, we are learning that they found a second glove. Yesterday it was one glove. Now a second glove. I heard it described as about 1.5 miles away from the house, along the side of a road. Maybe someone who was fleeing would throw out of a car. Right
now. No,
maybe not.
Like a smart person who just kidnapped somebody doesn't throw evidence out of a car.
Okay, you would think,
but maybe he did, and you got to check out every single lead, and they'll look at it.
You got to chase it.
You got to chase it. If
you got to chase it.
The guy's an idiot, and he did that. Well, then maybe there's something there.
Well,
I don't know.
You know, we had somebody on. I apologize. We've had so many different people on talking about it. It might have been Matt Browning, who said this guy doesn't look that prepared, from the way he had the firearm on the inside of his thing to the fact that he walked right up to a camera and then tried to put leaves in front of it or flowers or whatever. Like, they go, he didn't appear to be the most put together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But, I mean, he still did what he did. He took Nancy Guthrie, and we're on day 12, and we still don't know where she is or even if she's alive.
That is 100% true. And here's one of the things we think about is if you believe, and by the way, count me as one who I'm extremely skeptical that the ransom notes, the ransom letters, the ransom emails,
they're all bogus, you think?
I don't think they're tied to the person who took her or harmed her.
I don't know.
I think they're two separate things. But having said that, what's it like to do that kind of a negotiation? What do you do? We actually had a chance to speak to someone who this is what he does for a living, is negotiate with kidnappers.
Yeah, I mean, he is a hostage negotiation expert.
Yeah.
Pat Doring joined us a little while ago. He is a section chair for negotiations at the National Tactical Officers Association. So he's a hostage negotiator. So one of the first questions we asked was, okay, this specific case, 84-year-old woman kidnapped in the middle of the night, maybe they want a ransom. This is pretty rare, right? Yeah. Here's what he told us.
First off, kidnappings really don't happen a lot.
Yeah.
Especially in the U.S. The kidnap for ransom, it's like, if you want to look at it, I think statistic-wise, you're looking at like 1 in several 100,000. And then usually they don't go high profile. They don't want to go public. Because it's kind of like a business. If the kidnappers really just want their money, they're going to call a family and say, hey, we don't want law enforcement involved.
So now that this is such a high-profile case and the entire planet is watching it, is it going to be tougher to try and find Nancy Guthrie?
I think so, yeah, especially as the longer it goes, the harder it's going to get. And the other problem, I think, is not that I know everything, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of communication back and forth between the kidnappers and the family, which is kind of alarming.
We're talking again to Pat Doring, an expert in hostage negotiation. And I guess let me ask you a question along these lines. We know this is atypical. This isn't the norm when it comes to these types of things. What is your biggest concern at this point? What are we on, day 11? You mentioned kind of a lack of communication. What would be your concern as a negotiator? Because as far as I can tell, part of the problem is who you're negotiating with.
Right. Who's real, who's not. And the other problem is, as far as we know, there's been no proof of life.
Oh.
And that's something we really need. Like, prove to us you actually have her, and prove to us she's actually alive. And the problem with proof of life is it's constant. Like, I may talk to you tomorrow or yesterday, but what about today? Is she still alive today?
Right.
So it has to be constant proof of life, which, as far as we know, they don't have that.
So what do you think of Sheriff Nanos? I got to tell you, the last thing I want to do is come on the radio and, say he's doing a bad job. And I know that it's a tough job. But my goodness, there have been so many missteps, from not securing the crime scene. And they were going over the crime scene earlier this morning where the blood was. Mm-hmm. Well, everybody and their brother has stepped on that blood, from an Amazon package guy, to a pizza guy that was, delivering pizza to the house, to the media. He doesn't give press conferences every day. When he was giving the press conferences at the beginning, he was giving misinformation. And I know this sounds terrible, but we saw him at a basketball game. Like, dude, I get that you need your downtime, but you shouldn't be. It's the optics of it. You shouldn't be seen at a basketball game. Is this sheriff in way over his head?
Well, again, I think the biggest problem is these things just don't happen a lot. And really, local agencies don't have a ton of experience in this. Other than the FBI, there's not a lot of people that have handled these things on a regular basis. So it's kind of like, if you don't know how this works, it's hard to figure out what to do at the right times. I think bringing the FBI in was a good recourse, because they have that knowledge and experience.
Did they do it too late? When did they bring the FBI in?
As soon as you can get them involved, I think that's your best option. I'm not real sure when they actually were involved in this one.
Because I saw that investigators are now asking for surveillance video from other people's, like, doorbell cameras.
In the neighborhood,
Why are we doing that 12 days later? I don't understand that. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Yesterday, they were looking, investigators, into the desert. Why wasn't that done 12 days ago? There's so many instances here. It's like, we got an 84-year-old lady who could be, lose her life at any moment. And is there, at least at the beginning, it doesn't seem to me like there was this sense of urgency.
What's really going on is you have two separate investigations, right? So you have the investigation side of it, which who knows what's going on that thing. And usually when different time frames happen, there's usually something that peaked at in the investigation. There's some kind of information that says, now we have to go further out, and that's kind of why that leads that way. Obviously, then there's the negotiation aspect, which there's not a lot of negotiation going on because there's not a lot of communication going on.
All right, that's Pat Doring. He is a hostage negotiation expert. Like, I don't know who's talking to who. That's part of my thing, right?
And I think he makes a very good point, and I think my impression is it's been dictating a lot of the actions taken by the Guthrie family or by the FBI and the sheriff down there, which is if you can't give us proof of life, we don't believe you're real. I mean, you have to be able to give us some sense of proof of life.
Right.
Or
For us
else
to give
you're
you
just
money.
a crazy person on the internet demanding money for a person you don't have.
It just seems like, is the FBI talking to the Guthries? Because at one moment, that wasn't happening.
That seems like a strained relationship.
Is the sheriff's office talking to the Guthries? The sheriff's office talking to the FBI? Are they all doing separate investigations?
Yeah, good point. Who's doing what?
It doesn't. That's not good.
I'm with you.
It's just not good.
We're obviously keeping an eye on it. We've got our whole team on it, and we'll share with you any new information we get when we get it, including that the reward went from $50,000 to $100,000. I don't think that fundamentally changes the calculus. I don't think somebody was sitting on information going, "Oh, now it's $100,000."
I will tell you the most interesting thing real quick.
Yeah.
TMZ has footage showing a man with a backpack that looks exactly like the one that was the guy outside of Guthrie's house.
And they cleared that person already.
They already cleared that person.
Okay. So there's a lot of that, yes. But they said, here's a guy wearing a backpack. He was investigated and cleared already.
Well, you know what? I've got to tell you, I'm thrilled to hear that.
Stay on top of it.
Because he left the house 5 miles away and could have arrived
conceivably
at Guthrie's door at 2:12. And so a similar backpack... I'm kind of wondering, it looked like he was trying to steal a whole bunch of stuff from the first house.
Possibly.
Like, what are you doing out at 1:50 in the morning trying to get over a wall?
There is that.
All right, they cleared him. Good.
All right.
That's positive.
Hey, really appreciate you guys spending a little time with us today. Remember, now we're on from 2 to 6. 2 to 6. 2 till 6, Monday through Friday. Up next, why did the government shoot down a kid's birthday balloon over El Paso, Texas? Is this the best use of our military? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Republicans say a new bill signed by Governor Hobbs today clarifies rules in a home property tax exemption for severely service-related disabled veterans in Arizona. Now, this program itself was actually signed into law last year. The new bill outlines that it's for a person's primary residence and extends to surviving spouses. Those who may qualify in the Valley can learn more and enroll through the Maricopa County Assessor's Office. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale or Guadalupe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with fence damage spotted on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Jefferson Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join elder care attorney Stephanie Bevins on Tuesday, February 17th at 2 p.m. to learn the essential documents every senior should have. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique. Appreciate it. All right. So, Gatos. Why? I saw the headline.
Yeah.
FAA shuts down airspace in and around El Paso for 10 days.
Well, they were going to do it for 10 days, yeah.
And then 8 hours later,
they said, oops.
Jinx. Okay, we're out. They go, okay. But they did shut it down for a while. And they originally said it's because the cartels were flying drones. And those of you that don't know El Paso, first off, congratulations if you don't. But it is a border town to Juarez, Mexico.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it's a small little sleepy bedroom community of Juarez.
Okay.
El Paso is about 400,000. Juarez is 2.5 million. So, and Juarez is extremely dangerous. But now it turns out maybe it wasn't drones from the cartels?
The federal government shot down what they thought was a suspicious drone. They shot it down with a big laser. And then they found out that it was a child's balloon.
Like a birthday balloon.
Birthday balloon.
Look at you finding, you're digging in the crates there with your beautiful balloon song.
You don't know the difference between a drone and a little red balloon that flew away from a backyard.
You know what? It's an innocent mistake. A lot of people can make that. Does that give you more or less confidence that they would, I don't know, detect a Russian plane? Or would they think it was a kid's balloon?
I think they'll just shoot anything. Like, if you're going to take a hot air balloon, I wouldn't do it right now. Oh, that's a big balloon. This was a small one.
Yeah. Do not go up, and away in your beautiful balloon, is what you're saying. Do you know who sings this song?
I have no idea.
Really?
No, I remember it when I was a kid, so I pulled it.
So
Didn't the lead singer die this week?
I believe
thanks, Becky Lynn.
I believe it happened recently.
What a downer you are.
So can I let you know a little bit what happened earlier? Gato said, "What's that kid's balloon song?"
Yeah, this is right.
And I'm like kids balloon song. And so I'm like Googling every little kid's balloon song.
I thought it was a kid's balloon song.
And he said this one. And I'm like,
yeah,
I don't think that's a kid's song.
It's not a kid's song.
Okay.
Right? It's by The Fifth Dimension. They were a really big band, by the way. They had some
huge
smoking hits back in 70s. Yeah?
Play me some Fifth Dimension. What do you got?
This is the dawning of
That's a pretty big song.
You know that
I
one,
know
don't
this
you?
song, yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't these guys just a bunch of hippies?
Well, okay, so they were very different. No, hold on. They were kind of like R&B meets hippies. Yeah. Okay, fair. Yeah, like 70s hippies, but with a little bit of a groove to it.
I remember this song in the 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Okay. Nice way to pull that out of there.
I think after it happened, they played this song.
This was the...
All right, so that's Fifth Dimension.
Yeah.
Okay, all
This
right.
album came out in 1969.
Yeah, I wasn't alive. How about this one?
That's a
I
pretty
know
big
this
song,
song,
wasn't
too.
it?
Those two go together.
That's what I heard, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
they
they're
go.
one of those songs.
They're from a show.
Yeah. But it's
called
like
Hair.
It's like when the Beatles did a song and all of a sudden it just changed into a different song in the middle. This is kind of what it was.
Yeah.
So Aquarius and Let the Sunshine In, it's just one long song that just totally changes in the middle.
Why would you do that? You can cut it into two songs and make more money out of it.
You think you could, right?
Who's the like?
This was their biggest hit. They actually
do I know
won the
any of
Grammy.
the lead singers or anything in this? Do I know anybody?
Marilyn McCoo was the lead singer on the female side. I know.
Who's that?
I remember.
I
one
mean,
of the
she was
guys
a big R&B singer.
passed away this week, though.
Oh, jeez.
I don't remember reading that.
Oh my gosh.
Lamont McLemore.
That's it.
All right.
That literally was this week.
Yeah,
Well, he was
either
90.
last- well, yeah.
So I'm so glad that he had a long 90s
Long, wonderful
life.
This might be the best one though. From the Fifth Dimension.
From the Fifth
I
Dimension.
know this song.
You
Even
know
I know
this
this
song.
song.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you sitting down?
Okay.
Are you ready, Becky Lynn?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
I was on your side, Bill, when you were losing.
Oh, who is this Bill character?
I'd never scheme or lie, Bill. There's been no fool.
Here we go. This is the best part right here.
Here we go. The big
The
hook.
kisses and love won't carry me till you marry me.
Dude, she dragged Bill through the dirt.
you so.
I love you so, I always will.
Wow, that's a good song.
Your voice
Yeah.
I hear
Wedding Bell Blues.
Yeah.
carousel.
Yeah.
some of you are wondering, how did we get to this point?
We got to this point because they also have a song about up, up, and away in my beautiful balloon, and the government shot a kid's balloon out of the sky, claiming it was that it was possibly
a drone.
Drug cartel's drone.
All right, so just to put a wrap
or
on
a
this.
minion balloon.
With a laser, they destroyed a small balloon from a kid's birthday party, possibly.
Can you imagine a poor kid watching his balloon get evaporated up in the air?
It wasn't a suspicious drone linked to drug cartels.
Contained no drug cartel.
And the Pentagon fired that.
And shut down all air traffic around El Paso for 8 hours.
Okay. I'm glad that Trump has the nuclear codes.
Checking the headlines on the way as you go up and away in your beautiful balloon. Yes. Becky Lynn, the Hall of Famer, is going to do that for us. And up next,
let the sun shine. Oh. All right, you go ahead. I'm going to play over here.
Up next, Karen Taylor Robeson dropping out of the gubernatorial race. We're going to talk about it. It's next up, Outspoken on KTAR.
New developments out of Tucson in the Guthrie case.
The FBI is still trying to trace the sender of those 2 unverified ransom messages to local television stations that demanded millions in Bitcoin and set deadlines that have come and gone. The Guthrie family at one point promising to pay, but there was never any proof of life. Still no one in custody, no suspect named, just a chilling image of someone at the door. And neighbors are praying and hoping Nancy Guthrie comes home.
Stay with KTAR News for more on this breaking news story on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3.
Hey, head over to sweetjames.com. Make sure you have the phone number 1-800-9-MILLION. Listen, if you are hurt in an accident, you need a closer like Sweet James Accident Attorneys. There are a million accident and injury law firms out there. I get it, but very few deliver the results that Sweet James does. There is only one firm to call. Let's go over the numbers. You want to hire a winner because you want to win your case. It's 25 years of experience. It's 500 trials and more. It's $2 billion with a B recovered for accident victims. Sweet James Attorneys, a 98% winning record. They are the best. And so if you're injured in an accident, hey, having the right attorney means the difference between $2,000 and $2 million. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. SweetJames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. It's a great alternative to paint. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But when you use Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. With Rhino Shield, your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted. Guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So if you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you to receive 15% off the regular price. That's 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My doctor told me my blood pressure is borderline. I figured I could worry about it or do something about it. So I took control with Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. It works safely and naturally to help maintain healthy blood pressure with a custom blend of garlic, vitamins, and minerals. And it's odor-free. I'm taking charge with Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The FBI out with some new details on a potential suspect as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The suspect, seen in earlier released surveillance video, is now described as standing 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build, and he's seen wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. The FBI has increased the reward for information leading to the location of Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of a suspect now to $100,000. Keep it right here for the very latest, and for more, go to KTAR.com. New today, Arizona Republican Karen Taylor Robeson is suspending her campaign for governor, according to a new statement from Robeson herself. She says the Republican Party cannot be divided. She'd been set to face off against two other Republicans, Andy Biggs and David Schweikert, in the primaries. Arizona Republicans say a new bill signed by Governor Hobbs today clarifies rules and a home property tax exemption. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live now in the News Center to tell us more.
That exemption for severely service-related disabled veterans in Arizona, those who are in the program, will not pay home property taxes. That was signed into law last year and recently became available. The new bill clarifies it's for a person's primary residence and extends to surviving spouses. Republican State Rep Michael Carbone says he believes this will also help homeless veterans.
But when it comes to affordability in housing, whether in Maricopa County, the average property tax is about $2,500 to the homeowner. That's substantial. So that's affordability.
And those who may qualify in the Valley can learn more through the Maricopa County Assessor's Office. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The Trump administration has announced what could be the largest rollback of environmental protections in years. Today, on the chopping block, the key environmental rule that set emissions standards for things like cars and trucks and industrial plants. It's called the endangerment finding, and it's a scientifically backed Obama-era rule that stated greenhouse gases emitted by fossil fuels can be hazardous to public health. Environmental scientists and experts say rolling it back could have generational impacts and could speed up the negative effects of climate change. The president today was asked what he would say to those who are concerned the repeal of the rule would lead to negative health outcomes.
I tell them don't worry about it because it has nothing to do with public health. This was all a scam, a giant scam.
A group of health professionals with the American Lung Association and the American Public Health Association, among others, say they're planning to sue. Let's check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Goodyear, we have a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, approaching the Loop 303 northbound transition. Peoria with a crash on Deer Valley Road and Lake Pleasant Parkway. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's the President's Day sales event at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Trucks, SUVs, electric vehicles. Don't miss out. Visit Your Valley Chevy Dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 59 degrees, a chance of some rain tomorrow early. Little chance in the evening, but the better chance in the afternoon. A high tomorrow of 73. Right now, it is 78 degrees in Tempe. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talked to the president of the 100 Club and how you can help in our community. We do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Did you guys know I have a podcast? It's about racing.
I've seen it.
You have?
No.
It's available on the KTAR YouTube channel, and it's called Full Throttle Arizona, and we interview racers, race teams, racing people with ties to Arizona.
You interview your friends.
Okay, so there's a certain amount of that. Well, they're the only people I can get to go on it right now. But we have some local racers on it, and
I race up to 51.
Yeah, well, you may make it. I got to see how quick you are. But we have the Daytona 500 this weekend, and we're going to have a couple of the Arizona racers competing in the 500.
Now, is
on
that
the
a
show.
big deal?
The Daytona 500.
I think I've heard of that.
It's a big deal.
Okay. Are there 500 like cars racing?
500 miles.
Oh, it's 500 miles in a circle?
It's 40 cars. 41,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just learned something. Great podcast.
Yeah. So we'll have, looks like we're going to have Alex Bowman from Tucson, and we're going to have Michael McDowell from right here in Phoenix. We'll get him on the show.
Who was the last person?
Michael McDowell.
Oh, I thought you said Michael McDonald.
No, not the Yamo Be There guy.
And then I'm thinking Yacht Rock.
And it's not the Yacht Rock.
Oh.
So we had a bit of a
so cool.
I'll work on that.
Can you get Michael McDonald?
Well, it's going to be my new podcast called Full Throttle Yacht Rock, and that'll be a completely different one.
Now,
so you're going to have to.
I would listen
that
to
one you'd actually
that one
pay
I'd
attention
watch.
to. Got it. So we had a bit of a shakeup in the run for governor. Yes, there is going to be an election in November here.
Yeah, I never get anybody I want to vote for. They always leave the race.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, usually it gets down to the two craziest people left.
Yeah,
and we're kind of headed in that direction. If you take a look at what was happening on the Republican side, they know they're running against the incumbent, Katie Hobbs, Governor Hobbs.
Right.
But who will be running against her? Well, there's one fewer person running today.
Karen Tiller-Robeson dropped out of the race. I'm disappointed. I think she'd make a good governor. I never bought any of the MAGA BS that she was spewing.
Friend of the show, by the way.
I don't know if she's a friend of the show. I don't know. I don't
I
like
think
that.
she's a
I
friend
don't
of the
like
show.
having friends of the show. I want to say that. I don't actually like having friends of the show.
I do.
I don't like it.
She's very if she comes on the show with us.
I like her. I like her.
Yeah.
But I don't.
She's been a guest many times.
I don't know if we have any friends, to be honest. Just to be
acquaintance of the show.
There you go.
Much better.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. Obviously, she thought that she couldn't win. We talked to Chuck Coughlin a little while ago, High Ground. He said he wasn't surprised.
I guess it didn't catch me completely by surprise. I mean, the narrative has been that she's got a very limited window lane to run in, given that Congressman Biggs has such a solid, chairman of the Freedom Caucus, clearly has a solid base of support amongst Republican primary voters. And, that's 20% of Republican voters. So, that's not a lot of people. And so he had a pretty much locked up constituency there. And I just didn't understand the lane anymore.
So there wasn't a lane for Karen Taylor-Robeson to go to win, and she was spending her own money. She's got a lot of money and wanted to spend it that way. And
yeah, she was. I'm not saying she was self-funding her entire thing, but she could if she wanted to. She kind of did the last time she ran for governor.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I think that she's fair. I think she's smart.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's a pretty good leader. I didn't like that she was being someone else. Thought she was wearing a MAGA mask.
She was pretending to be something she wasn't, and that bothered me.
It did, me too. But I also thought that if she got into the election and, she won the primary, she'd go back to her normal self, which I think could be a very good and effective governor.
I think that, listen, everybody who's ever run for anything has to appeal to the base in the primary and then comes back to the middle for the general. That's like standard operating procedure.
Well,
the problem
not
is...
lately. That doesn't
I was gonna
happen
say,
anymore.
The problem is, on the MAGA side, you have to go so far past where the buses run that it's really hard to come back to the middle and go, all that crazy stuff I've been saying? Just kidding.
Yeah.
I only did that to get elected. You see what I'm saying?
I listen, I'm an independent. I'm interested in voting for Republicans, Democrats, independents, but I'm not interested in voting for MAGA. I'm not. It's not my lane. I'm not a hater.
The best person.
I just don't want. I don't want Trump stuff and Biggs, and I think Biggs is way too extreme for Arizona. And when he finds himself in the general election, he's going to have a massive number of independents that say, we really don't love Katie Hobbs. We're not voting for you.
Well, and here's, I think, one of the challenges uniquely that Biggs has.
Right.
He has a long history of voting record in Congress.
Sure.
And it's really, you can't run away from your voting record. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, here are the things you stand for, which works in his district as he continues to get reelected. It doesn't appear to be the types of thing that work statewide in Arizona.
Yeah, listen, I think it could be a tight election, but if things continue to go poorly in this country with the economy, with Trump doing ICE and all this garbage and,
tariffs.
Yeah, it's his poll numbers have never been worse. Gosh, they're in the low 30s.
Biggs doesn't believe that. Trump is the most popular, greatest president ever, sent by Jesus.
It's not sent by Jesus. It's I think that
Biggs is going to be disappointed to hear that.
I think Biggs is going to have a tough time.
Well, Trump won't be on the ballot.
Correct.
And so the real Trump fans won't even show up to vote. Like, they're not motivated to vote for Andy Biggs. He's not Trump.
No.
And then you have to add on to it Trump's record unpopularity right now. It makes it a real uphill. By the way, not just for Andy Biggs. I think a lot of Republicans around the country are looking at this. And here's going to be the interesting part. You ready for this?
Okay.
Here's what you're going to watch for. The primaries in July here in Arizona. Is that right?
Yeah. You know what?
Oh,
listen to what Barry Markson said. This is a perfect segue. Listen to what Barry Markson said about having the GOP primary in July.
Our primaries now are, this year it's going to be in mid-July. And
wow,
who's here in mid-July, right? I mean, people, if you have kids, you're on vacation, you're not here for school yet. Nobody's paying attention to politics then. The turnout for our primaries is just unbelievably low.
By the way, can you hear Barry Markson's landscaper in the back?
There's literally somebody with a weed blower, right? Or
someone's cutting the bushes.
Yeah.
Because he's not doing it.
There isn't any chance that Barry Markson does that at his house.
And then additionally, independents, although independents can vote in either primary, you have to go through additional steps. So the number of independents who vote in the primary is negligible. So what we get is 10 to 15% or something like that of the voters voting in the primary. And what that means on both sides of the aisle, whether you're Republican or Democrat, is you get the people who are very much paying attention, are generally on the more extreme edges of the party, and those are the people who are deciding the primary, deciding the nominees. And that doesn't play well when it's Karen Taylor Robson against Andy Biggs.
Yeah, it's the fringe that picks the candidates. But the point I was making, here's what I'm going to be watching for. Will Trump campaign for Biggs in Arizona? Not because it's Trump's decision. Will Biggs want him to campaign for him in the general election? It'll be interesting to see where does Trump go and who invites him to stand on a stage with him.
Well, we've seen candidates go away from the popular president, like Al Gore didn't want Bill Clinton there, right?
Well, but you certainly don't want a president with a lot of baggage at the time, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Trump is so huge. He brings out such a big crowd. Yeah, he'll probably want Trump.
Okay.
But overall...
May not help him in the general election to be seen on stage with Trump.
Well, I'll just say this. I don't know the exact number, but if some of you want to go do research, go and find out how independents feel about Donald Trump. Because in the election, just, when he just won, he did pretty well with independents. It's completely shifted.
If you look at
it's such a disaster for Donald Trump. And so is that going to be a similar issue for Andy Biggs? My thought is yes.
Yeah,
it will be.
Certainly going to be an issue, but it will be paying attention. It's going to be interesting. And we got a long way to go, for goodness sakes.
We do.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. So we name hurricanes, right? We even name like haboobs and dust storms now.
Watch your language.
I'm sorry. Are we naming sharks? I got an issue. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. We learned some new details today as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The FBI has increased the reward for any information leading to the location of Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance to $100,000. And investigators now describe the suspect as 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. And in recently released video, he is seen wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. We'll continue to bring you the very latest on this story. In fact, we'll be checking in with our own Heidi Hommel, who's been in Tucson covering this on KTAR.com. Checking on traffic now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Thomas Road. Tempe with a crash off left. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, if you own a house and you got your mortgage maybe 3 years ago, I want you to listen up because I want to save you some money. Call the Lund Mortgage team. It's time to reconsider financing. I should say it's time to consider refinancing. All right, so what do you do when you refinance? Well, you know, your mortgage payment's going to go down. Now, why would you do that? Well, if you look around, we've got the interest rates that have gone down. They were dropped 3 times last year, and now it's time for you to save some money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track interest rates daily. They can help you, and they're going to make it super easy because they know that, you know, our lives are crazy. All you have to do is email them. Email them at this address, right? RateWatch, one word, at lundmortgage.com, all right? They're going to monitor the market for you and alert you when it's the right time to refinance. It's that easy. You send off one email and you get the best. The Lund Mortgage team watching everything for you, the interest rates and what's happening every day. And they'll tell you the exact time you should refinance so you can save as much money as possible. RateWatch at lundmortgage.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At LifeSource, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
Blackwell Automotive, 40th Street and Greenway in North Phoenix. I could tell you about our shop, but here's what our guests have to say about us.
Top-notch professionals, great communication, a caring mannerism, and a comfortable, clean environment.
Best auto repair company I've ever dealt with. Very honest, they do great work and communicate well. Overall, it's a pleasure to work with them.
I've never met anybody more knowledgeable and, most importantly, more honest about repair work on vehicles than Aaron.
Experience the Blackwell Automotive difference. 40th Street and Greenway in North Phoenix.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Is Senator Mark Kelly sad to see the DOJ's lawsuit against him completely go away? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask Chuck Todd that on the next Arizona's Morning News. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on air online or on the KTAR app.
Right. Got a lot going on. A lot of things happened today, right?
There's a lot going on, man.
There's a lot going on in the world.
We may have to move this show to 7 hours instead of 4.
Slow down. Slow down.
All right.
We're going to need a union if they're going to do that.
Right.
We are on from 2 to 6. 2 till 6, 2 till 6, 2 till 6. Am I saying it correctly for you?
Nope.
Nope. Still not doing it.
No, you're getting it across the way.
Okay. People, as long as people understand. Monday through Friday. So we'll be on again tomorrow at 2 with the latest of everything going on. So, Gatos. I learned something new today, and when I learn something new, I like to share it with others.
All right. Here we go again.
Here we go.
Is it frivolous? Is it something that
100% frivolous.
Okay,
I could care
good.
less about learning about important things.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Well,
no.
Yeah, it's more of a...
I was today years old when I learned that we name great white sharks.
Duh, Jaws.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God.
All
I don't
right,
like this
enough
music
of that.
at all. Something, the OCEARCH. I don't know what that is. It's a marine research group. Tags great white sharks in the Atlantic.
All right.
The reason we know this is because they've been tracking a 1,700-pound, 13-foot-long great white shark named Contender.
Interesting.
Okay, I got questions.
Go ahead.
If the 1,700-pound, 13-foot-long one is named Contender, who the hell's champ in this deal?
No.
Who's champ?
I like sharks named Bubbles. That means they're not going to cut me in half.
Contender, because he's been tagged, was spotted 45 miles off of Wilmington, North Carolina Sunday night. I wouldn't be in the Atlantic Ocean anywhere right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you kidding me? A 1,700-pound, 13-foot... That would make Jaws look like a guppy.
It would.
Yes, but they name them. They said that they track all of them, and you could go on a website, and they name great white sharks.
Remember when you heard that music and you're like, I'm even scared to take a shower?
Dude, okay, this is serious story. Like, I didn't see Jaws in the theaters.
No, I didn't either.
But I saw clips of it, like, on the TV. I would not go in our pool at night. Unless I turned on, did you have lights? You had the lights in the bottom of the pool. I had to be able to see that this pool contained no shark before I'd get in the pool at night.
I don't blame you. Is that the biggest shark? What you just said? Is that the biggest one they've ever had?
He's contender. If he was the biggest shark, he'd be named like Zeus or Champ or something, right? There must be bigger sharks out there. This is ridiculous. And they're naming sharks. They have a shark tracker.
It makes me feel better that they have a shark tracker. You sure it's not called Baby Shark? Don't worry, I won't play the music.
I was going to say, really?
No, I don't. I won't do it. No, because it'll be in my head the whole rest of the day.
The entire rest of the time. So I admit that I was that. So right now, by the way, look there. They have Shark Tracker. It says you. By the way, I can track all of my favorite sharks in real time. I don't have favorite sharks. I have sharks that I would like to avoid, and there is an app for that. OCEARCH, like Ocean Research combined.
And so you watch the app? Do you watch the shark?
You can watch the app, and Gatos, look at the little picture. Yeah. Here are the sharks, and it shows where they're all swimming along the Atlantic Ocean along the coast. Again, Wilmington, North Carolina. I'm a hard no on that.
Not
there
going
are
anywhere there.
Very large sharks in the
water.
water.
You said North Carolina?
North Carolina.
I'm not even going to North Carolina.
Don't go to any Carolina at this point.
I'm going to stay out of all Carolinas.
I'm guessing that's a fast swimming shark, too. It could be in South Carolina in a heartbeat. It could be in Virginia in a few hours.
Or it's so big, it's not fast. But I can tell you what, it's got an appetite.
Oh, my land.
And it ain't going to be my leg.
Anyway, Contender, the 1,700-pound shark. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We look through our double-pane bulletproof glass. It takes a team to put things together. Thanks a lot to our DJ, Paulie B, over there on the Wheels of Steel. The First Lady of Outspoken. That is our producer, Miss Jules. Of course, the Hall of Famer in Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with the news and information. All of the traffic info. Getting you home today? That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. And Bruce, lucky to have me.
Gatos, lucky I put up with you.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,610 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N3226. See dealer for details.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 five-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Eric, you know Valentine's Day is this month, right?
Yes, babe, I know, which means I'm probably in trouble.
No, I was actually thinking about our customers.
You're always thinking about our customers.
Let's show our customers some love.
Exactly. This month, Precision is offering 50% off new AC units. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go to precisionairandplumbing.com.
Decision with Precision Air. Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, good. What night is tonight?
It's Thursday.
Thursday? We're going to go with Thursday,
We're
Becky
going with
Lynn?
Thursday.
Good Thursday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. And tonight,
more evidence and clues in the search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also,
Governor Hobbs signing a bill today clarifying rules for some veteran-based tax exemptions. I'm Bowlin Overstoles.
Right now, we're going to take a look at traffic. Let's go to the roads with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky and Joe, thank you. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Thomas Road. Tempe, we still have that crash off left. US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near McClintock Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 44th Street and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies tonight with a low temp around 59. Friday, high of 73. Cloudy with a 60% chance of showers in the early afternoon, falling to a 20% chance Friday night. Over the weekend, highs in the mid-70s as well. And Monday through Thursday, chance of showers as well. Conditions are perfect right now for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Let's see, it is 6:01 now, and new today, the FBI has doubled the reward to find 84-year-old Tucson woman Nancy Guthrie to $100,000. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from Phoenix with the details.
An FBI forensic analysis of Nancy's home surveillance footage released this week has determined the suspect is male, about 5'10", and was wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. The Pima County Sheriff's Office says they discovered a pair of black gloves in the desert near Nancy's house this week, and that evidence has been sent to the crime lab for analysis. The mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie has been missing for nearly 2 weeks, and there are still no suspects. Reporting live in Phoenix, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A California man accused of making a bogus ransom demand to the family of Nancy Guthrie made his first appearance in federal court today. Derek Clalella faces numerous charges after prosecutors say he sent 2 messages to the Guthrie family and placed a 9-second phone call to a family member. For complete details on the search for Nancy Guthrie, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app.
Arizona votes.
The Republican field for Arizona governor has shrunk by 1, with Karen Taylor Robson suspending her campaign today. Political strategist Chuck Coughlin tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Robson spoke volumes in saying Republicans cannot afford a divisive campaign.
What that sounds to me like is she's not done. And we may have an opportunity to see Miss Taylor again if Mr. Biggs sees the wisdom of adding her to his lieutenant governor ticket.
Andy Biggs thanked Robson for a well-run campaign. Fellow Congressman David Schweikert also remains in the GOP race. Arizona Republicans say a new bill signed by Governor Hobbs today clarifies rules in a home property tax exemption.
That exemption for severely service-related disabled veterans in Arizona, those who enroll in the program will not pay home property taxes, which was signed into law last year and recently became available. The new bill clarifies it's for a person's primary residence and extends to surviving spouses. Republican State Rep. Michael Carbone says he believes this will also help homeless veterans.
But when it comes to affordability in housing, whether in Maricopa County, the average property tax is about $2,500 to the homeowner. That's substantial. So that's affordability.
And those who may qualify in the Valley can learn more and enroll through the Maricopa County Assessor's Office. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
No major problems in 2026. That's the word from the Scottsdale Police Department. Looking back on this year's WM Phoenix Open. Officer Aaron Bolin says a total of 99 arrests were made.
32 of those 99 were for liquor violations for people under the age of 21.
202 people were ejected from the event. 90 were trespassed. On Wall Street today, the Dow dropped 672 points. The S&P fell 109, and the NASDAQ was down by 469. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Following a city council vote yesterday afternoon, Surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter says he'll send a letter to the Department of Homeland Security requesting information regarding the acquisition of a property in Surprise and DHS's intended use of the warehouse.
Listening to our community and advocating on your behalf is fundamental to our responsibility of this council, and we are grateful for the trust you place in us to represent you.
The mayor also noted when federal actions have direct and substantial impact on local communities, infrastructure, and public services, advanced communication and intergovernmental coordination are not merely beneficial, they're essential.
Any project of this nature has the potential to create direct and substantial impacts on our infrastructure, public safety, and city services.
He went on to add, the city's aware we cannot interfere with federal operations, Becky Lynn. However, the city must be able to plan responsibly, protect public safety, and provide accurate information to residents.
Now, this is all about the big warehouse that was purchased, and we've learned that DHS spent like $70 million for this, and we believe it's going to be a detention facility.
It certainly could be. It could house up to 1,500 individuals, and we're talking 7 football fields in size, over 400,000 square feet. I took a view online today. I looked at some drone footage from some of the other local news stations out there that they'd put together of it. But this is also right in Surprise.
Right.
Like a mile away from a number of homes. It's right there for a lot of people. And Surprise isn't saying, no, you can't do this, because they know the federal government can do it.
They can't stop them.
But they certainly want to force the federal government to disclose more and to, I think, work with the city.
So do we know if it is indeed a detention facility for ICE when it's supposed to be open?
So I've heard April is as soon as it could potentially be open, but there's no guarantees. And everything I've heard is if the people of Surprise continue to speak up, there is a chance that the feds could say, hey, maybe we'll take this elsewhere. So we'll certainly be keeping an eye on that as well. Coming up in just a few minutes, KTAR's Heidi Hommel has been following the search for Nancy Guthrie on the ground in Tucson. We'll check in with her, and we'll bring you another traffic report for your ride home. KTAR News Time, 6:07.
New developments out of Tucson in the Guthrie case.
Investigators are studying every frame of that doorbell video for any identifying detail, the potential weapon, the clothing, the backpack, his mannerisms, and what appears to be a flashlight in his mouth. The man at one point did not have the backpack on, so authorities want to know, where was it? In the 24 hours since those images were released, investigators say they've received more than 4,000 tips.
Stay with KTAR News for more on this breaking news story on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Did you hear about the new Arizona cashback program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com.
Message and pattern may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 16434, Amy Batten, NMLS 19766.
Good Thursday evening. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn. Shout out to our friends in Litchfield Park. Becky Lynn, We appreciate you listening to KTAR in Litchfield Park.
Yes, we do. In the news today, we had a number of new developments in the search for Nancy Guthrie today. Investigators are asking her neighbors to check any surveillance video they might have between January 11th and the 31st for a suspicious vehicle.
It makes sense that they would look at video from days or weeks before. How they narrowed it down to those dates, I'm going to guess, is because of a tip.
That's ABC's Brad Garrett. KTAR's Heidi Hummel was in Tucson today, and we're going to speak with her in just a moment. But right now, we are going to go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and see how your ride home looks tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky and Joe. Starting in Peoria, we have sign damage spotted on the US 60 or US Grand Avenue eastbound near 91st Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Cactus Road. And Tempe, we still have that crash off left, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low tonight in the lower 60s to upper 50s. Tomorrow, expect a high of 68. Right now, 72 degrees in Litchfield Park. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
KTAR News, continuing coverage of the Guthrie case on Arizona's Evening News.
Authorities continue to search for clues in Tucson surrounding the abduction of Nancy Guthrie. Our KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel was in the Catalina foothills earlier today. She joins us now with the latest. Heidi, in the last couple hours, authorities have released a forensic analysis of Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera footage. What information are they now giving us about the suspect?
Yeah, Joe, we were expecting to get that too. Despite that, the figure is masked, and that surveillance footage that was released this week, we know it's a male, about 5'10", a normal build, and it's really the backpack, I think, is the biggest clue that sort of stands out to me. A 25-liter black Ozark trail hiker backpack. You can narrow this down by who owns these backpacks and who's purchased one recently.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, who's purchased one recently? They can actually check with stores and things like that. Maybe there's some kind of evidence because everything is tracked these days. Heidi, want to ask you about those gloves. So we saw the gloves in the video, and then one supposedly was found, yesterday? In some shrubbery or bushes near the home, and now they're saying they found two gloves that match?
Yes. So what's kind of crazy about this case, Becky, is that it has so much media attention, right? There's hundreds of reporters down there today. So the New York Post actually got this information out before the sheriff's office confirmed it. So yesterday, the New York Post was saying one of their photographers actually photographed one of those FBI agents combing through the desert out there and picking up that glove and taking it to a car. It was just the one glove. Now today, a day later, the Pima County Sheriff's Office confirms they did find gloves. Now they're calling it two gloves, a pair of gloves out in the desert, and it's been sent to the crime lab for processing. So I don't know if I know for a fact one glove was found yesterday. The second glove could have been found today. I didn't see any investigators out there today combing through the desert like there were yesterday. I'm willing to bet both gloves were found yesterday, but we just don't know. It's one of those things we're getting more details from the reporters on the scene, and then it kind of takes the sheriff's department a little bit longer to confirm.
Still, though, some DNA possibly on those gloves, maybe?
Hopefully, yes. And they look like that shiny material, like they could be leather or latex, very similar to what the masked figure is wearing and those chilling surveillance photos we saw outside Nancy Guthrie's front door.
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel joins us right now here on Arizona's Evening News. Investigators also asked neighbors to go back and look at security footage from doorbell cameras, from other surveillance that they may have, a home security system that might be stored on a camera. Was there was it a span of days, Heidi, or specific dates and times that investigators want homeowners and renters to go back and look at?
So kind of when this case broke, the Pima County Sheriff's Department was telling the neighbors already, please go just look at your surveillance footage and see if you see anything suspicious, anything noteworthy. 2 weeks ago when they asked them to do this, there was no specific dates and times they wanted to zero in on. Now, fast forward 2 weeks, knowing what we know now, this is kind of one of those other things that the Pima County Sheriff's Office has confirmed that they're asking neighbors to look through their home surveillance footage from kind of the whole month of January, from January 1st to January 31st. But I was told by reporters at the scene that neighbors in that area with Ring doorbells got a message from their Ring doorbell saying that please look at your security footage from January 11th, the night of January 11th, and then the morning of January 31st. That's the Saturday that Nancy went missing that night, maybe in the early Sunday morning hours. So we don't exactly know why these specific dates. I know there was an intruder in a man's yard in the same neighborhood, right? Remember we talked about that?
Heard about that, yeah.
So it could be related to that. I've also heard there's a suspect vehicle they could be looking for. So it's probably like, what your last clip you just played said. It's a tip they probably got that they want to know what activity was going in the neighborhood that night of January 11th. And then the last morning that really Nancy was around in the house and in that neighborhood.
I'm curious about the ransom notes. And of course they got something else. Again, somebody claiming that they knew who had Nancy and they would tell if they gave them a Bitcoin, kind of an extortion. So are they still thinking that this is legit, a ransom kidnapping?
Becky, we don't know if any of the ransoms are real yet. That's the most frustrating, especially that California guy who got busted. Here's what's interesting, that the FBI has now doubled the ransom to $100,000 because the most recent ransom note as of today that TMZ has been getting, he's asking for 1 Bitcoin. 1 Bitcoin is about $56,000. The reward used to be $50,000, kind of the same. The Bitcoin was a little bit more. Now that it's $100,000, what do you want? 2 Bitcoin? Just go to the FBI.
Just tell the FBI.
Yes. So this will, I feel like, weed out if that guy's legit or not. If he's legit and this is about money, go to the FBI, tell the truth. Who is the kidnapper?
And it wouldn't be criminal. It wouldn't. I mean, he would literally be giving up the name of the abductor. Yeah. And
if he's not involved,
otherwise it's extortion. Yeah, unless this is the person or something like that. Wow.
Have investigators, Heidi, given any indication when this could become a cold case? I know nobody wants to hear those words, but you start to hear a cold case and information dramatically slows down to the public. And we're on day 12 now of searching for Nancy Guthrie here.
Yeah, that is the frustrating part, that it's been 12 days and still no suspects. And it felt like Tuesday we had a break in the case with, those surveillance footage. And then they even had a person detained for questioning that night. And now it feels like sort of the leads have slowed down a bit, but there's still new developments each day. No matter how small they are, there's still new developments, new leads police are chasing. They got 20% of their tips this week after those videos and photos of the alleged suspect came out. It's going to take time. It's going to take time for them to comb through those tips, to follow up on every single one. We don't know when it's going to be considered a cold case, Joe. Hopefully it's not, and we'll all be gladly surprised when they catch whoever did this.
The thing about it is, though, they've got all those tips and they have to comb through them. Now, I know that there's some kind of software. I heard somebody say that they can plug these tips into it, and it kind of like if
it can help if something is credible or not.
Right, like if certain things come in and there's more than one of this same tip, that would make it a little bit more credible. It would sort them more or less, and it would help them know where to focus. Because while they're sorting and trying to figure it out, Nancy Guthrie is still missing, and the family is just beside themselves.
Mm-hmm. KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel joining us from back up here in the Valley. She was down in Tucson earlier today, giving us the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie. Hopefully we get some positive answers soon. Thank you so much, Heidi. We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Also, we want to throw out there that if you have any tips concerning Nancy Guthrie's whereabouts, call 1-800-CALL-FBI. And again, that reward has been increased to $100,000.
Yep. Yeah. Coming up, the number of Republican candidates in the race for Arizona governor shrunk this afternoon. We're also less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:21.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. The big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn.
smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you. Like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Ford trucks and SUVs move the people who move this nation from job sites to open roads. And this President's Day, our Desert Ford dealers salute them. Yep, Paul Calvisi here. Hey, let's put some presidents back in our wallets, because right now it's the perfect time to bring home a brand new Ford, like the 2025 Ford F-150 truck, where every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart tech. And you know what's smart? When we get 3.9% APR financing right now for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. SUV, hey, we recently bought a new Explorer. Now there's a 2026 Ford Explorer with 6 available models. And even better, get 3.9% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford Explorer. It's the Ford President's Day sales event, but it all ends February 16th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million, or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6:25. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. And tonight,
nearly 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie's been missing and still no suspects. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also tonight,
the First Amendment, it's a foundation of our democracy.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly with 2 legal wins over the Trump administration this week. Those stories and much more coming up. But right now, let's check on your ride home once again. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky and Joe, thank you. Peoria with sign damage on the US 60 Grand Avenue eastbound near 91st Avenue. Goodyear with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound, approaching the Loop 303 northbound transition. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low forecasted to be in the upper 50s. Tomorrow, expect a high just shy of 70 degrees. Chance of showers that will taper off into the evening hours. Right now, 69 degrees in Santan Valley. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
More evidence and clues today in the search for Nancy Guthrie, who was abducted from her Tucson home nearly 2 weeks ago. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from Phoenix with more.
The FBI says they're looking for a male about 5'10" with a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. This comes after an analysis of Guthrie's front door security camera video from the night she was taken showed a masked man wearing gloves outside her door. The Pima County Sheriff's Office confirmed investigators found a pair of black gloves near Nancy's home and have sent them out for DNA testing. The reward has been doubled to $100,000 to find whoever took the mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie. Reporting live in Phoenix, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
One big-name candidate for Arizona governor is stepping out of the race. Karen Taylor Robeson says she's suspended her campaign. Political strategist Chuck Coughlin tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos he's not completely surprised by this.
The narrative has been that she's got a very limited window lane to run in, given that Congressman Biggs has such a solid, chairman of the Freedom Caucus, clearly has a solid base of support amongst Republican primary voters.
In announcing her decision, Robeson says Republicans cannot afford a divisive primary. Coughlin suggests she could end up as a running mate for Andy Biggs in November. Republican David Schweikert also remains in the race. A federal judge has temporarily blocked the Pentagon from punishing Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly over the video he released urging military members to disobey any illegal orders they might receive.
This case was never just about me. This administration was sending a message to millions of retired veterans that they too can be censured or demoted just for speaking out.
Now, earlier this week, a federal grand jury declined to bring charges against Kelly and the other Democratic lawmakers involved in that video. Surprise City Council held a special meeting yesterday and voted to send a formal letter to the Department of Homeland Security.
The letter requests information on the intended use of the property DHS purchased last month. Mayor Kevin Sarter says residents expressed concerns about the acquisition and it's the council's duty to act.
Listening to our community and advocating on your behalf is fundamental to our responsibility of this council, and we are grateful for the trust you place in us to represent you.
Sarter adds that a project of this nature has the potential to impact public safety, city services, and infrastructure. Residents are encouraged to attend the next council meeting February 17th to express any concerns. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
An investigation continues after a City of Phoenix municipal court hearing officer was hit and killed by a truck while walking in a city garage yesterday afternoon. Police say impairment does not appear to be a factor in the death of Susan Hawkins. In sports tonight, it was a tough loss for the Phoenix Suns, who reached the NBA's All-Star break after falling to the Oklahoma City Thunder at home. They're going to be back on the court when they take on the Spurs in San Antonio. The Grand Canyon University Antelopes also taking a couple of days off after last night's loss to New Mexico. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
The Phoenix City Council spearheading a new plan to cut down on homelessness in the Valley's largest city. The city's roadmap plans to incorporate 5 strategies. Here to break them down with us now is KTAR News reporter Ballin Overstoles. Ballin, what are those 5 pieces to the City Council's plan?
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. I spoke with Rachel Milne. She's the director of the Phoenix Office of Homeless Solutions about this. So these 5 key focus areas. First, preventing people from becoming homeless. Prevention, so trying to get ahead of the problem, not necessarily responding after people are already on the streets, but again, using data to try to identify people who are likely to become homeless and getting there before the issue becomes worse. Neighborhood safety is another major point. They want to have the trust of local communities and neighborhoods that this problem will be addressed in a way that keeps everybody safe. Also coordination, so better coordination between partners. The city is a major player in the local homelessness response. There's other cities and there's other organizations outside of the city itself, like nonprofits. So just coordinating everything. Housing. The city has long said, as has the Maricopa Association of Governments, that homelessness is solved with a housing-first approach, trying to get as many people into housing as possible. So really just a continued emphasis on that. That's not necessarily different than what we've heard over the last few years. And then system accountability, I think kind of circling back to that idea of trust from the community. They want to ensure things are being done the right way.
Fallon, we were talking earlier today about this story, which you're going to be covering in more depth tomorrow, right? We'll hear more on Arizona's Morning News on this. But we were talking about that KTAR did a week-long homelessness feature where we covered everything around the valley because homelessness was getting so bad. We had the zone that was, And have things changed since then?
Yeah, I think things have changed. So looking at what's happening in the city of Phoenix is during that period when we saw the zone and over the last few years, really what one of the main goals the city was doing is building up and expanding their system as much as possible. So over the last 3 years, Phoenix has added about more than 1,200 shelter beds to the city's, availability. Now, what Melanie told me is, okay, they've expanded the system. They have created shelters and beds and programs. Now we need to actually make sure people are getting into those and people are getting out of them into housing. So just again, emphasizing that difference, the last few years was more about expanding what the city was capable of doing. This Office of Homeless Solutions didn't even exist a few years ago. This dedicated office in Phoenix responding to homelessness is a relatively new thing. So yeah, now we're seeing, I think, more action and trying to take advantage of the system that they've created.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us. And Bowen, we're breaking down the 5 strategies that Phoenix is going to use as sort of their roadmap moving forward to help the unsheltered. You recently covered the point-in-time count here throughout the valley, throughout most of Maricopa County, a large portion of it. It covers several cities around the valley. Any indication when we will see results from that to get an idea if the number of unsheltered individuals around the valley is up or down from the last year?
Yeah, so the HUD has to not only compile Phoenix's data, but cities that participate across the nation. It does usually take a few months. It usually comes sometime in the spring when we get that data for Phoenix. So it will take some time to know. I was out on the count, and anecdotally, I think I heard a lot of hope from Maricopa Association of Government staff and City of Phoenix staff that they did encounter less people, and hopefully that shows a reduction. But to be clear, I don't want to indicate that because we really don't know at this point.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles. Becky Lynn, like you mentioned, we'll hear more from Bowen tomorrow with Arizona's Morning News on that.
Absolutely, and I know a lot of people are very interested in learning more about this topic. Thanks, Bowen.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, did you forget this Saturday's Valentine's?
No.
Well, you're doing better than me then. We've got some last-minute affordable options to celebrate. We're also less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. And it's Valentine's, you say, Becky Lynn?
On Saturday.
Huh, who knew? And we'll have another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:33.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Super Bowl 60, a star-studded event with Chris Pratt and John Bon Jovi introducing the teams. Bad Bunny's halftime show celebrating Puerto Rican culture with appearances by Lady Gaga and Ricky Martin. The performance featured Puerto Rican imagery and a real-life wedding.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. Then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Do your parents or grandparents have the documents they need in their personal files? I'm Jamie West. Mark your calendar for Tuesday, February 17th at 2:30 p.m. Elder Care Attorney Stephanie Bivens will be at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix to share insights on documents every senior should have. Enjoy light refreshments and enlightening legal refreshers. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
We talk to the president of the 100 Club and how you can help in our community. We do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
6:38. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Hello.
2 in 5 people. Becky Lynn, let's see if you fall in this boat, since you already knew it was Valentine's Day coming up.
I know it's Valentine's Day.
Well, we got a couple days, luckily, to get prepared for it. 2 in 5, though, say that Valentine's Day activities aren't affordable this year.
This year, they're never affordable, but this year's even worse.
So it's Thursday now. Breaking news to some out there, including me. Valentine's Day only 2 days away. If you're late to the game and failed to make reservations at that can't-miss restaurant, where could you take your loved one 1, 2 days from now that won't land you in the doghouse? Luckily, joining us now, Craig Outhier from Phoenix Magazine. He's their editor-in-chief, has some suggestions. Good evening, Craig. How are you doing out there?
Hello.
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me on.
So
we're counting on you, Craig.
I'm a little late to the game here. Becky Lynn's prepared. She's got plans. She's good to go. What can I do with only 2 days to get ready for Valentine's? What are my options looking like?
You know, I gave this serious thought. I have a strategy for you. It's either go new or go low. And by that, I mean go new, maybe find a new restaurant that hasn't quite gone viral yet or really inserted itself into the popular consciousness.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Right, exactly. And there, you know, it doesn't mean it's a chain restaurant. It could be a chef-driven place. There's one place in particular I'm thinking of. I haven't been there yet. It's called the Guest House. It's up at the Scottsdale quarter. It replaced a restaurant that was only there for a hot minute called Etta, which I thought was a great place. Didn't connect for some reason. So I think the same ownership group, you know, rebooted it. But there's got to be a lag in consciousness there in terms of people, you know, going there for reservations or taking all the tables on Valentine's Day. It's called the Guest House. You know, it's a new American place. We're talking tuna and caviar cones, a Wagyu beef program. So, you know, pretty elevated if that's what you want.
Fancy, yeah.
For Valentine's Day, yeah. Another interesting option, there is a new restaurant at the Phoenix Art Museum. Oh. It's called Alden. And the fine dining critic at the magazine, Nikki Buchanan, reviewed it last month. And that's just an unusual place for a restaurant. I don't think a lot of people think of, you know, elevated kind of chef-driven restaurant at an art museum, and they should. And this place, Pam is doing it. She really, Nikki was really impressed by the program there, the menu. So that's another option.
Plus, you get the art museum as well, which is like You thought ahead and planned. Hey, look, we're
You
going
got
to
a
the
little
art
Seems
museum
like that.
and the
Doesn't it
restaurant.
seem like that?
It does seem like that, but we're getting a little tip ahead of time. I love
Right.
it.
So,
And then,
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I was gonna talk about going low. Now we
Yes.
just did a hole in the wall restaurant issue, and a whole basically food feature devoted to mom and pop restaurants, literal hole in the walls, food counters, that kind of thing. So if you want the best pad thai in the valley, and I love pad thai. My wife is a huge pad thai freak, so she would love going here for Valentine's Day. It's called Chan Pen. And a lot of your listeners probably already know about it. It's a great Thai place. There's 2 locations actually, but the fun one is on Washington. I mean, in the most bombed out part of the city. You would not expect a restaurant there. It looks like a little hovel. You pull up to it, you go in. It's cute inside, and the pad thai is just off the charts. It's so good. The whole menu is great there. Places like that, I think have potential too. I mean, it's not. You talked about, affordability. It's definitely got that, but it also has intention, I think.
Well, I think coming from a girl here, for the guys,
yes.
If you choose a place like that and you take that person with intention, as you said, it's like you've got a plan. You don't just go, I can't think of anything. What about this little hole in the wall? You've got a plan. They're going to love it. You got
to have the story, though.
You got to have
the
story.
justification.
Yes, that's good. That's good. But I love that. Budget conscious.
Phoenix Magazine editor-in-chief Craig Outhier joins us right now talking about some late last-minute Valentine's options. Craig, what if I want to get ahead of the game and plan for next year? What is the creme de la creme that, hey, I want to be thinking 6 months, 9 months out, that I really want to do it big and impress since I dropped the ball this year and did something terrible?
Are you going to say we can't go on Valentine's Day, but wait 6 months?
No. I'm going to come up with something this year that will, hey, Craig gave us wonderful ideas. Phoenix Museum, a number of ideas where I can, I can go low. I can make something happen. I'll pull it together.
Okay.
But hey, I'm really going to do it big next year. I'm going to come through.
Okay. What's that place?
That is some serious proactivity right there. And I don't think anybody in my life would ever accuse me of that. But I know what you're talking about, my friend. If you're going to save up and get the reservation that far ahead of time, you're talking about like the premier restaurants in the valley. In the old days, I would have said Binkley's, which was that wonderful Cave Creek restaurant, and you moved downtown, and it was, it's one of those tasting menus that cost a couple $100 a head, that kind of thing.
Yikes.
Or maybe Kai in the South Valley in Chandler, which is at the Wild Horse Pass Resort, which is a fantastic restaurant. That is still an amazing restaurant. But when I'm hearing what you're laying down, I'm thinking vibe dining, the kind of place that is invariably packed on a weekend that people can talk about because it's like going to a amusement park. I went to Sexy Roman in Old Town a few months ago. That's the new restaurant at the W Hotel. And that's a lot of fun. I mean, they've got like a martini cart that's about the size of a compact vehicle that they wheel up to your table, and they do the martinis right in front of you. They have a couple of desserts they do that way as well. It's just a lot of fun. And it has that whole New Jersey Sopranos steakhouse kind of thing going on. It just a lot of flavor and a lot of vibe. And I think you're seeing a lot of those restaurants right now. They're not cheap, but they definitely bring other things to the table besides your meal. They bring
an experience.
People watching an experience, exactly, and a vibe.
All right, Joe. You need to mark that one down.
I've got it written down. It's going to go, nothing cheap about these sports coats that I wear, Becky Lynn.
I know that. Craig, another question. Does Valentine's Day always fall on the guy?
I mean, in my experience, it certainly has. But I'm all about unconventional relationships, and if that's the way you roll, I have no problem with it.
Okay, all right. So you don't care to have to be the one to do all the planning. You're good with that.
Well, I'm kind of, I guess, a little overly confident in my opinion, so I do like to dictate the meal part of it, to be completely candid.
Okay, all right.
Phoenix Magazine editor-in-chief Craig Outhier, thank you so much for joining us, giving you some high-end options, some low-end options. You can plan for next year, Becky Lynn. Craig had all the ideas for us. He's got us ready now and a year from now.
And a year from now. Craig, thanks a bunch. Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey, thanks for having me on. You too.
All right, let's get a check on traffic again. Got to get people home, make those phone calls, make those reservations. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky and Joe. We got some new crashes. Let's get into it. Chandler with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. Tempe crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash block in the on-ramp. I-17 northbound near Northern Avenue. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 60th Street and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 59 degrees. Tomorrow, expect a high, we're going to say 73 degrees. Chance of rain, though it's going to taper off into the evening hours. Right now in Surprise, 70 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. Coming up, we're less than 5 minutes away from all of our top stories.
All our top stories and another check on traffic, too. KTAR News Time is 6:47.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You're like, you start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Did you hear about the new Arizona Cashback Program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. It's Thursday night. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Our top stories tonight, we have some new details as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. The FBI's increased the reward for information leading to the location of Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. It's $100,000 now. Investigators also describing the suspect as 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. In that recently released video, he's seen wearing a backpack, and they've now identified that as a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. We're going to continue to bring you the very latest on this story. And, of course, we have more at KTAR.com. Now, also new today, Arizona Republican Karen Taylor Robeson suspending her campaign for governor, according to a new statement from Robeson herself. She says the Republican Party cannot be divided. She'd been set to face off against two other Republicans, Andy Biggs and David Schweikert, in the primaries.
Becky Lynn, you ready to toss a couple stories back and forth here in our news volley?
Tell me what we want to talk about, Joe.
Okay, I see this pop up every few months in the Valley. Gas prices are on the move back up right now.
Yes, they are. I can attest to that.
But if you enrolled in, I'm going to give them a quick free plug here,
Okay.
Circle K's Inner Circle Rewards Program. I see these stories all the time when it's the opportunity to save 40 cents on a gallon of gas, like it is today. So throughout the Valley, you can save 40 cents if you go to a Circle K. What's the longest you would ever wait to fill up your tank? So I'm not saying, like, do you run it down to empty? I'm saying there is a line at the gas station, but you could save $1. Like, how long is saving $1 or $1.50 or $2 at the pump? Or what is the longest you have waited?
Well, the longest I've ever waited was on vacation at a Costco because everybody else had done the same thing. And I think...
Was it like a holiday weekend, too?
No, it was just it was a Sunday.
Okay.
And it was just, everybody who lived around there and then everybody who was trying to get back on the freeway. We probably waited 20 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad. I might wait 30 to get, I don't know, 40, yeah, maybe 40 cents a gallon.
Okay.
But that, I don't think I'd wait any longer than that.
Yeah. I mean,
my time is packed too tightly to wait any longer.
I get it. 40 cents is nice, but when you, it just doesn't feel like that much. It's like 40 cents.
How much does your tank hold?
So even if your tank holds 20 gallons,
Like
I'm going to do quick math on the radio. That's like $8, right?
Yeah.
So is it worth it that much to save $8? To some people, $8 is great, but you're waiting 30 minutes. Like, isn't that 30 minutes worth $8 too?
Yeah, it is. But, some people just like the thrill of knowing that they got to save that money.
Hey, I love saving.
I do
I'm
too.
all about it.
But and so for some people, it's the thrill. It's just the thrill. They'd wait. I've seen gas stations, promotions, radio stations promotions. You know how they'll do it?
Sure.
I've seen traffic blocked. People wait out in the streets.
Usually that's for like free gas.
Free gas or 10 cents a gallon or something like that.
Sure.
Yeah. So I hope everybody got their gas. That was a Circle K Inner Circle Rewards member today.
If you sign up for the program.
Yeah. So
there you go.
All right. So we just talked about Valentine's Day.
We did with Phoenix Magazine's Craig Outhier.
And thank him for some great tips. We'll have those up on the KTAR.com if you want some of his tips, and he had some good ones. According to BMO Bank, I guess, Americans could spend as much as $189 on a date.
Pricey.
They're calling it dateflation, up over 12% from just a year ago. Americans spent an average of $2,323 on dates over the past year.
Big dollars.
That's some big dollars.
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah.
Do you have a tip to save cash and not look cheap on a date?
Yeah, don't date. don't go out on that date.
No.
Boom, save all that money. So, yes, I do have tips that I've gathered from other people. I don't feel like they necessarily work until you get 5 or 6 dates in. I see all the time people say, hey, cook a meal at home.
Yeah.
You can't.
No.
You can't do that on the first or second date.
You cannot. You're absolutely right.
And I also don't feel like I know that if you want to do hey, let's go down to Tempe Town Lake. I'll bring a picnic basket, things like that. That just doesn't work on the first couple dates.
No, it doesn't.
If you get far enough in, I think your significant other will be okay with that.
Yes,
and
in
I
fact,
think they might even like it.
It looks clever. It looks like you
Yes.
planned. One of the things we were talking about was Craig had mentioned going to a hole in the wall. Because you've planned it that
Right.
way. That's the same thing. You could easily take a picnic and it would be so romantic. And
I loved his Phoenix Museum idea.
oh, I did too.
I thought that was great
The
because
art museum.
that's event and experience food all in one. So you're kind of getting a twofer. But no, I think it's really, really hard to on the first or second date.
Yeah.
You definitely you can't use a coupon. You can't use. I don't even like using a gift card for anything like that.
Oh, you know what? I've heard people say that. Don't show up with a gift card, but it's
No.
like.
Not on a first or second date.
So you wouldn't pull out a gift card?
No.
No, not at all.
No, it's so hard.
I wouldn't a coupon, but I don't know. Oh man.
I just think it just looks cheap. I mean, I was also checking out NerdWallet today. They've laid out some dating deal breakers for people. They say asking to borrow money. Almost half of the people out there say that is a deal
From
breaker.
your date?
I can't believe that it's not everyone. It's like if you're asking to borrow money from your date, what in the world? Expecting the other person to pay for the dates. So I think this is generally from the lady's perspective. That if you show up with the guy and all of a sudden the guy is saying, hey, you need to pay for this one. I think it's one thing if you ask him to go Dutch.
Yes.
But if you say, hey, you get to pay for all of this one, I don't think that flies.
No. I can see the Dutch thing, especially like if you meet for a casual date and it's a first date.
Mhm.
That way you're keeping it easy, casual, and then, I think it can be a little uncomfortable for some women if the guy goes too splashy on a first date.
I agree, for sure.
And here's one I love that you found. A deal breaker: living with family or roommates.
See, I feel like that.
That's low, 32%.
But see, I feel like that applied more if you were going to talk decades in the past. Now, I feel like people increasingly are living with family or a roommate to try to be able to go out and date and afford those types of things.
I think one of the biggest one would be if I were on that realm now, still dating, it'd be like, oh yeah, I don't have a job. All right, no.
But I think that's very different. I think I own my own home, but I'll admit I have a roommate.
Yes.
Now he's not there all the time. Does that mean that's a deal breaker for people?
No, because you're buying the house.
And I'm also not saying like, hey, let's just come back to my place and watch some Netflix.
Right.
I'm saying, hey, we're going to go somewhere. And yeah, when we do end up at my house, my roommate might be there. Or maybe I tell him to go somewhere for a couple hours and we just hang out.
Get lost because, I have a date tonight. Okay, so we were going to talk a little bit about, we're about to run out of time here, but we're going to talk about spring training. It's about to start.
You don't want to just get to the good news?
I will. I'm going to, but I just wanted to let everybody know that tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News, pitchers and catchers have reported.
Yes, they do.
It's Cactus League time in the Valley, and Colton Krolak will be taking a closer look at what we can expect this year, details on the economic boost that we can expect from spring training this year. Okay, I've got a story for you.
What do you got?
If you're out of ideas for Valentine's Day,
I am.
And everything costs too much,
Mhm.
the Kaplan, Louisiana Police Department offered up the gift that will keep on giving.
Oh, boy.
Or for the unlucky recipient, the gift they've been avoiding. The chief's Facebook post, Kaplan, Louisiana, says, if you have an ex with a warrant, send us their whereabouts. We'll send an officer to pick them up with a happy Valentine's Day courtesy ride to the Kaplan City Jail. No refunds, no exchanges, just closure. That's better than a box of chocolates.
So you've got to have an ex who has a warrant.
Right.
Very specific.
And know where they are.
But very practical here, too.
Yes, that's right. So you can get back at them.
If you're in Kaplan.
If you're in Kaplan, Louisiana.
There you go.
Pass it along.
Hey, the Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel. Have a great night, everybody, and we will see you on Friday.
See ya.
KTAR-FM.